yeah, it is game day, baby. What's going on? Welcome one, welcome all. The Miami Dolphins getting set to take on the Denver Broncos. And we've got our third live watch party of the season. I am your host, Jake Riepma. The one and only Jack Lauderay is with me producing today. And we are fired up, excited to bring you the Dolphins action for the home opener. How about that? So let me know right away who you got in this matchup. Type those D's in the chats. Let's get it going. It's an early game. It's our first early kickoff of the season. More on that in a little bit, but it's the home opener for the Dolphins. They're rocking the whiteouts, all white uniforms, white helmets, white top, white pants, and Hard Rock Stadium is about to be rocking. Put the rock in Hard Rock Stadium. Am I right? All right, type those D's in the chat. Let me know who's watching, who's ready to go. We're getting you caught up and ready to go for kickoff in a little less than a half an hour. Dolphins versus Broncos. Broncos 0-2 on the season. Dolphins 2-0. Let me know who you got in the chat. Type those D's. I better be seeing a lot of D's typed into the chat. Let us know if you are watching. And with that, I welcome in the one and only Jack Lauderay. But before we do that, type those D's in the chat. Get them going. We also want to get to 45,000 subscribers by the end of the first quarter. I know we can do it. We are so close. We are this close. So we'll get 45,000 subscribers going. So if you're watching and you haven't subscribed yet, you know what to do. It takes 1 second. Smash that sub button. Why do you subscribe? Daily Dolphins videos, Dolphins updates on injury news, like when Jalen Waddle was reported that he was out for this game. We hopped on right away, gave you a quick update on that. That is why you subscribe. We also have the latest on Dolphins rumors, and it's real simple. The more subscriptions we get, the more content we bring, the more studio space we get here at Chat Sports. It's a very simple concept. We love the Dolphins. Subscribe to Dolphins Today. We're bringing you daily Dolphins coverage. And with that, I am ready to welcome in the one and only Jack Lauderay. What's going on, my brother? How are you?
Before I come on screen, you don't know I'm doing this. This is a surprise for you.
Oh, boy.
Everybody.
Surprises.
Jake, yesterday was a very special day for you, wasn't it?
No, it was an even more special day for Jack Lauderay.
It was Jake's birthday yesterday.
I'm not letting you do this alone.
It was no. It was Jake's birthday yesterday. Everyone spam HBD in the chat to wish Jake a happy birthday.
Oh, man.
You don't look a day over 21, Jake. You look great. It is Jake's. Yesterday was Jake's birthday. Everyone spam HBD in the chat.
All right, we'll go with that. Happy birthday in the chat, because it was also, this is crazy, folks. We can't even make this stuff up. It was also Jack Lauderay's birthday yesterday. That's right. We both celebrate birthdays on September 23rd, and we're going to keep the birthday celebrations going with HBD in the chat, but also with Dolphins victory. So let's get some shout outs going right now in the chat. Let us know where you're watching from. And I got to update here because I'm not seeing my chats yet, but let me give a little refresh though. It's everybody's birthday on September 23rd. Oh, there we go. I was wondering where the chats was. I was like, are we on an island? Are we all alone here? Now I got them coming in. See those Dolphins in the chat. Marissa Corbin, Jorge Gross, Randy from Syracuse, New York. How you doing? Kobe 5K, Betsy Bowman. We got everybody in the chat. Who else we got? Paul B, happy birthday. Thank you. Patrick Holt, John Happel, David Breckount, David, that's a long last name. Let's go. Producevic. I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. Patrick Holt. We got Steve, Ledoux, Juggernaut, Chad Jones. What's happening? BB is going to be targeted by Tua a lot today. No doubt. Jalen Waddle not in the lineup, so that's something definitely to make note of. John Happel, Aussie Chicken, Patrick Holt, Monkey. Then we got Lizette Cruz. Everybody's wishing us a happy birthday.
Hey, Jay. So
we appreciate that.
You know what I did for my birthday? I went to the Red Sox. I got to see my Red Sox play.
Oh.
Everyone knows. I love the Dolphins. You know I'm rooting for the Dolphins.
That's right.
I love the Dolphins.
Better today.
But on the baseball side, I'm an unabashed Red Sox fan. They're my team. I grew up with them, family team. I got to see them play this past week. And you know what I used to get my tickets, Jake?
I hope you use Game Time because they are a proud sponsor of Dolphins Today. And we're hooking Dolphins fans, Dolphins Today subscribers up with a special deal. Download the Game Time app, and when you use promo code FINSCHAT, that's PHINS, chat, you'll receive $20 off. I love Game Time, and obviously you just heard from Jack. He uses it all the time. I also use Game Time all the time, and not just for sporting events. I use it for concerts, any live events. Game Time is my ticketing app of choice because it's easy to use. It's the lowest price, guaranteed, even if it's last minute. You know, let's say you and the boys are getting together in the last minute and you say, hey, let's go see who's in town. Game Time is the app for you. And because you're a Dolphins fan and a Dolphins subscriber, you get $20 off your first purchase. That's promo code FINSCHAT. Maybe you're going to the Dolphins game today at Hard Rock Stadium. It's good for home games. It's good for away games. Whatever. Any live event, Game Time is the app. So snag tickets without stress by using Game Time. Download the Game Time app. Create an account. Use code FINSCHAT. That's PHINS chat for $20 off your first purchase. Terms do apply. But create that account. Use that redeem code FINSCHAT for $20 off and download Game Time today. Last-minute ticket deals, lowest price guaranteed. Man, that gets me excited because the Fins are home. They're home for the first time. It's the home opener, welcoming in the 0-2 Broncos. First time they played since 2017. The all-time series is, or 2020, my apologies. They've played twice only since 2017. But the Dolphins lead the all-time series 12-6, and there was one tie. But, hey.
I want to add one more note on Game Time real quick before we transition.
Yeah, absolutely.
So it's incredibly seamless. I just want to talk them up myself because I love the app so much. Went to the game, got my tickets. I got my parking as well. They also sell parking passes. And then I went with my girlfriend, Sarah, when we got a little shuttle to the game. I was looking at the Game Time app, and I was like, there are tickets here for $1, $2, $3.
Yeah.
Literally right
deals.
up to the game. If you're trying to go to the Dolphins game today, next week, whenever, there's literally still time. You can go get a ticket for, I don't know, $10, $15 maybe, because they have the lowest price guaranteed. And use FINSCHAT, get 20% off. I just wanted to spiel a little bit because I really love the app, and I got to use it this week, and it's really good.
That's the great thing about the personal experience side of it because I've used Game Time, you've used Game Time. Hopefully all of our Dolphins Today subscribers are using it and redeeming that promo code for $20 off. So we've gotten into our happy birthday wishes to Jack and myself. Crazy we have the exact same birthday. Let's get into some predictions. I want to see it in the chat. Predict the score, Dolphins versus Broncos. Hey, the Dolphins are 2-0. They've got the advantage on paper. The Broncos are 0-2. The Dolphins have one of the top offenses in many statistical categories. Overall, I think you could say the Dolphins have the best offense. Denver's defense is kind of middle of the pack. It's 16th in the National Football League. I love the advantage that the Dolphins have on paper going into this one. But, hey, you still got to show up. You got to ball out. You got to play Miami Dolphins football. We got our keys to the victory in a little bit. But right now, let me know in the chat what you think the score will be. I'm seeing some predictions coming in. Let's see. We got Chad Jones. Our guy, Chad Jones, says 42-9. I'm assuming you mean Dolphins. I believe the Dolphins can put up points on this Broncos defense. David says 33-10. Fins up. Teddy J, 14-13. Okay, going with a lower score. Now, there is a chance of rain in the forecast, so he's going with the lower score there. Gary says Dolphins 35. Let's see. LeBron Bryant, Broncos by 1 or 2. Hey, boo! Boo that chat. 30-17 says David. Freddie says 28-13. Jalen Hanna says 35-14. Fins, I love it. I love it. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. Let's see. Brett says 24-7. Fins up. I like that because, yes, the Fins are going to win 24-7, but also Fins up 24-7. You see what we did there? I don't know if you meant to do that or not. 21-10. Fins up, says John. Patrick, 48-14. Dolphins. Let's see, 37-17, Fins up. Let Russ cook. Yeah, we're going to let Russ cook, all right. He's going to get sacked. You're going to get pressure on him. We're going to get interceptions. It's going to be incredible because this Dolphins defense is thirsty. They're thirsty for turnovers. So without further ado, let's get into our Super Chat menu. Gosh, I love it. It's my favorite part of a live watch party because it allows you as the viewer to get first in line. It supports the show, and here's what we've got going on for our Super Chat menu. So, any Super Chat, hey, we're keeping the birthday festivities going for the weekend, so any Super Chat, go ahead and celebrate our birthdays, Jack and Jake. We're going to party. It's going to be great because, you know, life's too short to only celebrate your birthday on one day. It was Jack's birthday yesterday, also my birthday yesterday, so we're just going to keep it going. And now get this, first early game of the season for the Dolphins, 1 o'clock local time. Remember, Dolphins played Sunday Night Football Week 2. Week 1, they were out west, so it was the later game. So how do we get up? How do we get ready to go? Oh, yes, my friends. Espresso. Let's see if you can even, I got the shot glass with the palm trees on it. There we go. These are, I cooked up this espresso, or made this espresso, however you want to say it, about an hour ago. So the steam isn't coming off yet, but it's good coffee, let me tell you. And still warm, still warm. So $10, we'll take an espresso shot, and we've got plenty of espresso for the whole game. It'll keep us fueled. It'll keep us ready to go. Dolphins fans, we're going to stay ready to go with our $10 espresso shots. And, of course, you know we brought the lays back. So $20, I'm getting laid. I didn't get laid last Sunday night. We didn't have any $20 Super Chats come in. So we need those $20 Super Chats so I can get laid. And then, you know we love the Dolphins Hall of Fame board. We added one name to our Dolphins Hall of Fame board last week. I want to add 3. I want to add 3 names to this Dolphins Hall of Fame board. All it takes is $50. And then lastly, we got a pretty exciting one for our Super Chat MVP today. That means the total sum of Super Chats, whoever gives the most, you're going home with an MVP pennant. That's right. It'll be custom. We'll get your name on it. We can put whatever you want on it, but Dolphins Today MVP pennant. This will look great in a man cave, in a basement, in anywhere. It's a collectible item. We got it customized for you. So we'll make that happen. We're about 16 minutes from kickoff, and that's an excellent Super Chat menu, if I do say so myself. So let's get the Super Chats coming in. I'm ready to take some espresso shots. All that takes is $10. If we want to have a little birthday celebration, send in a Super Chat as well.
We got one more thing, Jake.
We got one more thing.
Join the Aqua Club. Brand new.
Brand new. Breaking this out today. Anyone who Super Chats $100 will be a part of every single Dolphins Today live watch party. Endless shout-outs. All it takes is $100 to be a part of every single Dolphins Today broadcast, live videos, shout-outs, that sort of thing. So, hey, it's a way for your legacy to last forever, and it's a way to be a part of the show. So, $100, join the Aqua Club. That's who you want to be in. That's what you want to be a part of. Dolphins Today, Aqua Club. And already, let's go from David. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. Jake needs to get laid. So there we go. It didn't take long. Dolphins fans, this is why you guys are the best. This is why you guys are the absolute best, because already I made one simple request that I was trying to get laid. We can't go with this one. Oh, it's the green one. That's right. All right, that's okay because I'm going to put on the orange because the orange is at least has some Dolphins characteristic to it. So thank you, David. We got the laid going early before kickoff. We're about 14 minutes out. We love it. Let's get it going. All right. Chris Lauderay, happy birthday. Happy birthday, Jack, as well. Isn't that crazy? Jack and I had the same birthday, September 23rd. I mean, I think we're about the same age, Jack. Maybe I'm a little older. I appreciate that, Jack. All right, that's awesome then. Yeah, let's do it. Hey, from Joshua, happy birthday. Let's go 24/7 Fins. I love that. I love it all the way. And I'm feeling good already because we're about 13 minutes from kickoff. We got the lay going on. We got the super chats. They're rolling in. We're having a good time. Let's keep it going. Shout out your city. Let us know where you're watching from. We're having a blast. Keep them coming. Dolphins victory time. Here we go. Shout out your city. Let us know where you're watching.
ALG JR100's birthday is also September 23rd.
Let's go. We love that. Shout out September 23rd birthdays. It's great to have a birthday in the fall because you can always celebrate football. All right, here's some city shout outs. Let's get them going. Maurice Gilchrist, Miami, Florida. Represent. There we go. We've got Allen. Another one, Chad Jones. Chad Jones is the first member of our Aqua Club. It's a $100 super chat. Chad Jones, that's what I'm talking about. Nothing makes me happier than the support you bring to Dolphins Today. And now you're a part of history, the first ever member of the Aqua Club, Chad Jones. Let's give it up. Let's give it up in the comments. Everybody spam Chad Jones in the comments. Spam Chad Jones. Chad Jones. There we go. Oh, we got another $20 super chat from Chris Lauderay. A little birthday shout out to Jack Lauderay. How about that? Me and Jack celebrating a birthday on the same day. The Dolphins play today. They're going to try to remain undefeated. They're 2-0, trying to get to 3-0, and I'm just getting laid left and right. Let's keep it going. Man, we love it. We love it. Absolutely. Who else is watching? Chad Jones. Who? Chad Jones. Another super chat from Joshua, $10. Let's go. This is what I need. This is a $10 espresso shot. We got an early game, and I'm taking some espresso thanks to Josh. Josh, my man, cheers to you. Birthday espresso shots. Get them up. Get them going. Woo, that's hot. That's hot. Hot, hot, hot. Feeling kind of hot, hot, hot. Feeling kind of hot, hot, hot. All right, let's see some other shout out your cities. Let me know where you're watching from. Here we go. Let's see. We got Die Hard, Fins fan. What up from Indiana? That's from Magic Dragon Wizard. Sherry May. Chad's in the Aqua Club. What's up, Sherry May? We got Tommy Blash watching from Dade County, 305, Monroe. Who else we got? There we go. Oh, Lordy, Buddy Bear, $100. $100 super chat. You're the next member of the Aqua Club. Oh, I love it. I love it. Jack just stepped out, so as soon as he gets back, he's going to put your name back on that Aqua Club. Oh, Lord Buddy Bear. Oh, Lord Buddy Bear. Wow. I got to take a drink of water. Lord Buddy Bear, $100 super chat. We love it. All right. Let's see where else people are watching from. We got Kobe in Kentucky. We got Ocala, Florida. And Jack's back in the building. Jack, we got another member to the Aqua Club. Let's go. Oh, Lord Buddy Bear, $100. He's a Raiders fan, but Aqua Club, sign me up. All right, we won't hold you being a Raider fan against you. We appreciate the support of Dolphins Today. Lord Buddy Bear. Oh, David Breakout's in there. $100 super chat. Oh, my goodness. Welcome to the Aqua Club, David Breakout, my guy. Look at that. We got Chad Jones, Lord Buddy Bear, and we got David Breakout in the Aqua Club. There we go, baby. Oh, I love it. I love it. I love it. The Aqua Club is growing. It is growing fast and furious thanks to the support of the best fans in the world, the best channel on Chat Sports, Dolphins Today. You guys are the best. I'm new here, but I feel like I've been here my whole life because of you guys. I love it. I love you guys, man. This is awesome. Who else we got? We got Rocky Vale, Tennessee. Where else? Been a Dolphins fan since 1985. Medellin, Colombia in the house. Okay, there we go. Chad Jones, Daytona Beach, Marshall Smith. There we go. I did. I took the espresso shot, but to be honest, I'll do another one too. Like if you want to get the espresso going, I got it back here. So anybody else send in a $10 super chat. That's all it takes. That's all it takes. All right. They're panning into Hard Rock Stadium right now, baby. Miami Gardens, Florida. Oh, man, it's getting me excited. Kevin Harlan's on the call with Trent Green. Great broadcast crew, but we got the play-by-play right here for you. That's why you subscribe, because we have a lot of fun on these watch parties, baby. And obviously, I've gotten laid like 6 times on this watch party. But what are our keys to victory? Let's get into it. Set the tone early. What do I mean by that? Miami is the better team. Stay on the gas. Do not come in lackadaisical or sleepy. It's your home opener. Show out. Give the fans what they're there for. And it should be noted, Denver's 0-2. Yes. However, Denver's had a first-half lead let it get away in both of their games. So in 2 games Denver's lost, they've actually led at the halftime break in both of those games. So no letdowns, Miami. Set the tone early. If you get the ball first, that means points on the first drive. If the defense is out there first, 3 and out, force a turnover, something. Because this is a game you got to step on their throats from the very beginning. Dominate offensively. We know what this offense is capable. They've proved it in 2 consecutive weeks and proved it in different ways. They can run the ball. Obviously, they can pass the ball. Nobody's thrown for more passing yards than Tua Tagovailoa through 2 weeks. And Tyreek Hill, yeah, he leads the NFL in receiving touchdowns. Raheem Mostert tied for the NFL's lead in rushing touchdowns. So they are putting up points in bunches, and they can continue that today by dominating offensively. Now, from a coaching perspective, Mike McDaniel, Frank Smith, offensively, the game plans have been brilliant. Do your thing. Just keep it going. There's going to be several different areas, especially in a weak Denver secondary, for Miami to exploit. So I'd love to see them exploiting that secondary early and often. What else do the Dolphins have to do? It's important in any game, not just today, but any game. I'm going to say this 18 consecutive weeks or however many games the Dolphins play. Win the turnover battle. I said 18 because there's 18 weeks. Obviously, they've got a bye week in there. So 17 regular season games, we're going to say win the turnover battle because you have to. Teams that win the turnover battle win the game 78% of the time. And last but certainly not least, let's get after Russell Wilson. He hasn't really found his stride yet in Denver. There's been some tumultuous conversations with Sean Payton and the media. They don't seem like they're really gelling all that well. Sean Payton had those comments about him having to burn timeouts because of Russ. Let's just keep that going. They're not going to find their stride in week 3. No, absolutely not. Bradley Chubb, Zach Zeller, Christian Wilkins, that entire D-line is going to get after Russell Wilson and fluster him. My goodness, make him be all kinds of out of whack. Anything that the Dolphins defense can do to fluster Russell Wilson, which will in turn fluster the rest of the offense. and they will not be sharp. That's my keys to victory. Let's get it going. Real quick, I mentioned right off the top that Jalen Waddle is, in fact, inactive today. He's out with that concussion. Here's a look at the entire inactives for the Dolphins today. Take a note on the top right there, Savon Ahmed also out. So we might see, obviously we'll see a lot of Raheem Mostert, but we might even see the rookie Devon Achane get some opportunities with that 1-2 punch from the running back position. Tackle Keon Smith is out, but Teron Armstead's going to make his debut for the 2023 season. That is huge. So we're so glad that Teron Armstead is healthy and in the lineup. Now, Jalen Waddle's out. Eric Ezukama also out. Cam Smith, he's inactive today. So 7 total players that are inactive today. Most notably, Jalen Waddle out of the lineup, but in the lineup, making his debut, Teron Armstead, which we love to see. Teron Armstead is in the lineup. However, what we don't love to see is losing in a likes battle. I said it earlier. You guys are the best fans there is. This is the best YouTube community there is. Dolphins Today. We got to prove it. How do we prove it? By liking this video. We're losing to the Broncos breakdown right now. They've got 1,000 likes. We need 1,000 likes by the end of this video. So if you tuned in, you sent in super chats, man, we appreciate that. We love it. You subscribe. One more step. The last thing we asked you to do is like that video. It takes 2 seconds. I was talking with one of our newest Dolphins Today subscribers. It said, every now and then you say like the video, and I don't know where to like it, which is totally fine. So if it takes a second, go down, find it, whether you're on the mobile device, whether you're on your computer, whether you got it on your TV, however it is, find where you like it and like this video, because we got to get those likes going. We got to like this video, baby. Like, because that is one way that we prove we are the best community on YouTube. Dolphins Today, fins up. Let's go, Fins. Like the video. We're less than 3 minutes from kickoff. It's going down. The Dolphins and Broncos, baby. Jack, my man, what's up?
Jake, I'm going to open up the curtain for everyone real quick, all right?
Oh, I love a little behind the curtain look.
Okay, so in the chat sports office, and I'm going to come on screen too so I can talk to you guys because we're having fun. It's pregame. We're doing what we do.
We're partying like it's our birthday.
All right, so a little behind the curtain real quick, all right? We all sit out in what we call the bullpen, and it's everyone has a desk in the chat sports office.
Even new guy, me.
Even new guy Jake has a desk because he's cool.
Yeah.
The host of our Broncos channel, Matthew Peterson, all week was talking major crap. He was like, you guys can't get to 1,000 likes. There's no way Dolphins fans can get to 1,000 likes. So what we're trying to do here is prove him wrong. That's our goal, 1,000 likes by the end of the game. And why do you like the video? Some people ask, why do I need to like the video? Because it helps push the video out to more Dolphins fans. We want as many Dolphins fans in this live stream as possible. So if you like the video, YouTube pushes it out to more Dolphins fans, and we'll have a huge party here on Dolphins Today celebrating a victory over the Broncos.
That's what I'm talking about. All right, so it's real simple. If you like the video, let me know in the chat. Type me in the chat. If you haven't liked the video, this is your last friendly reminder, because then I'm going to get mean. We don't like that. I'm going to say, like the video. No. Just like the video. We need to get to 1,000 to prove Petey wrong. Petey's a great friend of mine, but I want to prove him wrong, baby. He does a great job on the Broncos breakdown, does a great job with Browns, but we got to prove him wrong so we can stick it in his face tomorrow and say, boom, we told you we'd get to 1,000 likes. So let's see it. Let me know if you've liked the video in the chats. And now, because we're less than 30 seconds from game time, spam it in the chat, baby. MIA. Spam it in the chat. Let's go. 30 seconds from game time. Let me know in the chat as fast as you can. MIA. Let us know. Here we go. Shout-outs all the way. Let's get it going. Jalen Hanna's watching. Maurice Gilchrist. Michael Irvin, XPG, here they come. Kobe 5K, Blake Carter, Donald Logan, FinFan, George Parrott, there it goes. Lulu Lems, let's keep it going. Faster, faster, more. Chris Lauderay, Ellen Thompson, Sherry May. We love Sherry May. Syracuse in the house. Nathaniel Brown, Pure Fin fan, let's go. Bryce Harrington, faster, more. We need more. George, Angel, Chad Snow, MIA, here we go. We need more. Woo! All right, because kickoff's about to happen, I need some water.
Keep spamming those MIAs. We need as many as possible. Let's go. It's about to kick off. Let's go.
They're panning in on beautiful Hard Rock Stadium. It's 87 degrees. A chance of rain in the forecast, but it stayed dry till kickoff. Sean Payton leads the Denver Broncos. He's in his first season as the Broncos head coach. Mike McDaniel leads the Miami Dolphins. He's in his second year as head coach of the Miami Dolphins, trying to get the Dolphins off to consecutive 3-0 starts to begin his coaching tenure, and we can't wait to watch it all go down. Miami's top-ranked offense against the Denver Broncos. Defensively, Miami is in the top 10 for pass rush win rates. Their defense also doing a great job. They played well on Sunday night against the Patriots, but that'll be crucial today to get pressure on Russell Wilson. The Dolphins will receive, so the offense gets a chance to set the tone early. Number 0, Braxton Berrios back deep to return the opening kickoff. The Miami Dolphins in their all-white uniforms. The Broncos with the orange uniforms and the navy blue helmets with the Broncos logo and white pants. So here we go. Let us know in the chat who you got. Type D for Dolphins, B for Broncos, and we are underway from Hard Rock Stadium. Kick goes out of the end zone, and Tua Tagovailoa, the leader in pass yards, the favorite to win the NFL MVP, the most impressive player through 2 weeks of play, will lead the Miami Dolphins out to begin this contest. He's won 9 straight games against Super Bowl winning head coaches. How about that? So obviously in week 2, he beat Bill Belichick, who's a Super Bowl winning coach. Sean Payton's won a Super Bowl back when he was with the Saints. So let's see if he can keep that streak going. And here we go. Tua Tagovailoa in the shotgun with 2 running backs. Engel goes in motion. It's a little toss out to Mostert. Puts his foot in the ground, lowers his shoulder, and picks up 6. A nice opening play and a nice gain on first down to set up second down and 4 to go. Here we go, Dolphins. Let's get it going, baby. This offense has been explosive all season, and let's see it continue here this afternoon. Remember, Teron Armstead in the lineup for the first time today at left tackle as you get a look at Tyreek Hill, the fastest player in the NFL. Play action to Mostert. Tua over the middle. Got his man. First down, Dolphins. It's the tight end, Durham Smythe. Type those ones in the chat. First down, Dolphins. Here we go, baby. Man, I love the start. The Dolphins utilize pre-snap motion and play action so well, and that's what we saw there. Great job by Durham Smythe to be open, Mr. Reliable, the tight end, and it's first down and 10 yards to go. Ball is on about the 46-yard line. Ball's on the 46. Play action again. Tua back to pass with time over the middle. It's caught down inside the 20. There goes Tyreek Hill. He's going to score. He's going to score just like that. A 3-play drive. Tyreek Hill. He's unbelievable. He's in the crowd. Nobody can cover this guy. It's 6-0 Dolphins. Just like that, if you blinked, you missed it. Tua to Tyreek Hill. This guy's unbelievable. 3rd straight game with a touchdown pass. This one goes for 64 yards. Unbelievable. Wow. Type TD in the chat. TD, TD. Oh, my goodness. Are you serious? Are you serious? A total breakdown in coverage. Wow, I can't believe it. Sanders is on for the extra point, and it is good. Jack, can you believe this? I mean, 3 plays just like that. So easy.
You could not ask for a better start. That was incredible.
Wow. Oh, I mean, he's so good. This is incredible. Wow. All right, we got a commercial break. I gotta take a chill pill. All right, let's get some shout-outs here. How about that? Rick Grimes, Jalen Hanna, David Breecount. Yes, hey, he's the newest member of our Aqua Club. Here we go. Link God, Nashro, TD, Franklin Castro, Fins Fan 69, Jambo Comics. This is incredible. Let's go, Miami, baby. Marshall Smith, less than 2 minutes into the game, a touchdown. That's what I'm saying. I was watching it happen like, oh, my goodness. This is crazy. And then Tyreek Hill's celebration. I don't know if you guys, if you're watching at home, he jumped into the crowd, and I don't know what he was doing. Incredible. Sidney Carriel, what's happening? Michael Irvin, Finn's Fat Boy, or Finn's Heat. My bad. I can't read. Finn's Heat. There we go. Andrew White, Lou Wallace, Kobe, Bryce Harrington. He's got Hill on his fantasy team. Hey, that's lucky for you. He's going to score a lot of touchdowns. Kevin Lucas. There we go. Hey, I just got it reported in my ear that we are so close to 45K. We are 40 away. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. It's very simple. You just hit that subscribe button while you're watching. It takes 2 seconds, and you get to party and have a blast with us here on Dolphins Today. You get to have a riot like we do. I'm going to be drinking a lot of water today because I found the first 2 games, I get so excited. By the end of the game, I almost need like a stretcher to carry me out of here. So,
can we get to 45,000 by the time we get back from this commercial break?
Oh, Jack, say so. Let's make it happen. Jack has challenged us. Can we get to 45K subscribers before the Broncos get the ball? So the Dolphins are lining up to kick it off right now. We'll say before they snap their first play on offense. So we need 35 more. 35 more. Let's keep it going. You got to subscribe because not only do we have a blast on game day with the watch parties, we get laid, we have super chat menu, all that good stuff. We have giveaways like our Fins pennant today that we're giving away to the highest and best super chatter, but also daily Dolphins videos, daily content, updates on injury news, rumors, trade rumors. If it's about the aqua and orange, we got it for you. Low kick goes into the end zone. So we are so close to that 45K. We need 30, and we got probably about 10 seconds. So let's go, let's go, let's go. Russell Wilson makes his way onto the field for the first time this afternoon with his team trailing 7-0. He's the first player with 40,000 pass yards and 5,000 rush yards. Well, very good. He's not getting those today. Here we go. 20 away. We're so close. Subscribe, 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 subscribe. Russell Wilson's under center. Handoff. Nowhere to go for the ball carrier. Wrapped up. Right there is Jerome Baker. Very good. Very, very good. Devontae Williams was the ball carrier. Here we go, defense. Let's get that ball back. Devontae Williams is the lone setback. Wilson's under center. Sutton goes in motion. He gets the ball and is brought down. Short gain. Or beg your pardon, that was Mims. Third down, it was Marvin Mims Jr. He had that huge game against Washington in week 2, but the Dolphins defense was ready for it that time. And it's third down. Type those threes in the chat. Here we go. Here we go. That's a good point in the chat by Sherry May. Cater Kohu had a nice tackle there. Kader Kohou's been as good as anybody on defense for the Dolphins through 2 weeks of play. And they're just showing Vic Fangio. Remember, Vic Fangio coaching against the team that fired him. Wilson, back to pass. Deep pass out to the left. It is incomplete. Juggling it was Sutton. He caught it, but came down out of bounds before he had full possession. And guess who on the coverage? Kader Kohou. Type those 4s in the chat because number 4, Kader Kohou, is making the play to bring up 4th down. And he swatted it just in time, and Sutton possessed it, but too late as he was out of bounds. But they are taking a look at it. But he only gets 1 foot down. They're punting already, Jack. Not a catch. Dolphins will get the ball back. Berrios catches the punt at the 10. Makes a couple of moves and gets it out close to the 20 at about the 19. And that's where this Dolphins offense will take over. Let's see if we can get to 45K before the Dolphins take their first snap. We got a commercial break, so plenty of time to do it. And then once we get to 45K, we just keep the party going, baby. It's real simple. We just keep the party going. And how about Kader Kohou? Man, made a great tackle on that opening drive and then played tremendous one-on-one defense against Cam Sutton. Here we go. Here we go. Time to score another touchdown and load up that scoreboard. That's what I'm talking about. That's what we need. Nothing else but TDs, baby. TDs. 5 away. We need 5 more. So if you're watching and you haven't yet subscribed, real simple. Just need a quick touch on that sub button before the Dolphins get back on offense. What a time here. We got it. We got it. Let's go. 45K has a nice ring to it. Dolphins today. We've reached another milestone. Give yourself all a pat on the back. Way to go, everybody. Way to go. Dolphins today, 45K. Hey, that even has a rhyme. Dolphin today, 45K. We love that. Let's go, Fins. Here we go. Let's go, Dolphins. There we go. Tua MVP this year. That's what the chat says. That's from Vince Rice. I love it. I love it. Here we go. All right. Dolphins taking on the Broncos today with the work to be done. They're up 7-0. Looking ahead at their schedule. Then it's a divisional matchup against the Bills, followed by a home game against the Giants. And then later on into October, are hosting the Panthers before taking on the Eagles. But point being, this Dolphins team continues to impress. What do you think is going to happen on this drive? Type it in the chat. TD, FG, TO, or P. Based on the way the Dolphins started this game, a 3-play drive. Tua looked incredible. He continues to shine. Mike McDaniel doing a tremendous job play calling as well. And it was almost too easy on that opening drive. So here we go. Second drive for the Dolphins, already up 7-0. Tua's under center. He'll motion Ingle back to the I formation. Tyreek Hill splits out left on the motion. It's a toss to Mostert. He's got room to run. Picks up first down yardage. Brought down after a gain of about 15. And tons of open room to the left on just a casual toss sweep. And you love the way the Dolphins executed that on first down. Move those chains. Type it in the chat. 1-1-1. Man, this Dolphins offense has looked good. It's only been 4 plays, but my goodness, they have looked good. They're taking a look at the catch that was, or the catch that wasn't, I should say, by Cam Sutton. He clearly was juggling the ball on that third down play. That's why Miami's got the ball back. Tua's under center, or from the shotgun, rather. Quick pass out to Mostert. Makes the catch, but is tackled immediately. Called a gain of about 4, or 5. Looks like they gave him 5. And that'll bring up second down. What a game Mostert had last Sunday night against the Patriots. He had the 2 rushing touchdowns. One of them was for 43 yards. He went untouched. That turned out to be the game-winning touchdown. We still have not seen Devon Achane yet, and with Savon Ahmed out of the lineup, I believe he'll be your RB2. And right on cue, he gets the toss to the left, makes one man miss, and there he goes down the sidelines. A huge gain for the rookie, Devon Achane. Oh, you love to see it. He was untouched for about 30 yards before he was finally brought down. And this Dolphins offense is cooking with gasoline, baby, in every component. The pass game, the run game, they are looking good. Devon Achane, the rookie out of Texas A&M, selected in the 6th round. Man, can he run. He ran a 4.32 40-yard dash. He was the fastest running back at the combine. He showed it right there, the speed he's got. So Tyreek Hill, I know you're the cheetah, but man, Devon Achane can run as well. Tua checks it down to Mostert, breaks one tackle at the 30, lowers his shoulder, still on his feet, dragging defenders to about the 30, close to another Dolphins first down. And I'm running out of ways to describe how good this offense has looked so far in the early going. They have not had a play less than 5 yards. It's been incredible. Every single play has picked up positive yards so far in this game, and they are dicing up this Denver defense. So 2nd down and 1. Achane, the lone running back to the right of Tua, who's in the shotgun. Achane gets the call. First down. Short gain, but enough to pick up the first down. Called a gain of 4. And the Dolphins move the chains again. Type them in the chat. Let them know. Let them know how good this Dolphins offense is playing. I mean, if they keep this up, we could be looking at an electric stat book by the end of the afternoon. All right, 1st down and 10 from the 23-yard line. Tua's in the shotgun with 3 receivers to his right. Motion. Mostert's got it. A couple of defenders at the line of scrimmage, but he's able to make one miss and pick up positive yards. Call it a gain of 3. And we got a super chat, hey, from Randy McNaughton. Let's go, Fins. Let's go, 45K subs. Big Fin Nation. I love it. Randy, I love it, man. Appreciate it. The super chats, keep them coming. Supports the show. Helps us bring you more Dolphins content, and it's a lot of fun, too. Tua's in the shotgun. Calls for Craycraft in motion. Play action to Achane. Swings it out to Tyreek Hill. First down inside the 10. Tyreek Hill's just having fun. He's just having fun. He's posing for the camera guy. This Dolphins team is having fun. 1st and goal, Miami. They've got it in the Game Time Red Zone. Remember, Game Time's a proud sponsor of today's broadcast. Use that promo code FINSCHAT for $20 off your first purchase. Promo code FINSCHAT. And Tyreek Hill would have scored. He just ran out of real estate. But, man, 2 catches already for Tyreek Hill. One of them went for that 42-yard touchdown. 2 is in the shotgun. The give is to Mostert, or Achane rather. Picks up about 4 before he's brought down. 2nd down and goal to go. I love the way they're featuring Devon Achane here on this 2nd drive. We know what the rookie can do. We saw it in the preseason. And yes, Raheem Mostert has been the guy, but I love a little changeup. I love a little curveball, you know? Keep them guessing. Keep them off balance. You get a look at Julian Hill, who's making his first start of the season. He missed the first 2 games with injury. 2 is in the shotgun. Barrios goes in motion. Sweep out to Achane. Gets a couple of blocks. Cuts it out. Slips one tackler. He's down and he's in. He's in. He hits into the end zone with the extra effort. Devon Achane, the rookie, scores his first career touchdown. Oh, you love to see it. Let us know in the chats. Type TD in the chat. TD in the chat. Look at the blocking on the edge from Barrios. I think it's Austin Jackson also getting out there, and Devon Achane does the rest. Welcome to the NFL, rookie. We love to see it. Type 2-8 in the chat to congratulate Devon Achane on his first career NFL touchdown as a rookie. Man, you love to see it. It was Teron Armstead leading the way. That's my bad. You love to see Teron Armstead out there, who also missed the first 2 games. And this offense is clicking, baby. That's right, Devon Achane. Keep that football. You earned it, young fella. That's a touchdown, Miami. And they are up 14-0 early on. 2 drives, 2 touchdowns. Miami is cruising, and you love to see it. You couldn't ask for a better start for the Dolphins than 2 solid, productive, impressive touchdown drives. Tua and this offense is rolling. Let's get some shout-outs in the chat. Type TD for a shout-out. I see you, Lizette Cruz. I see you, Kathy Vernacey. I see you, Americans. I see you, David Breakout. I see you, Puffer Fish. Colin K. There we go. Philip Dunkey. Touchdown Dolphins. They are balling. They are balling. If you got to the game, I hope you use that Game Time app, because they are a proud sponsor of today's live broadcast. Game Time is the only ticket app I use. Lowest prices, last-minute deals, giving you the best combination right there. If you're kind of a guy that waits to the last minute like I do from time to time, it's nice to know that Game Time is the app that rewards waiting for the last minute, because they've got the best deals and the lowest prices guarantee. Super easy to use app as well. You get to see a photo of where you're sitting from. And Dolphins fans, Dolphins Today subscribers, you get $20 off your first purchase using that promo code FinsChat. $20 off using FinChat. So use Game Time. It takes the stress out of buying tickets. It's the only app I use. Download the Game Time app today. Create an account. Use that promo code that we're offering, FinsChat, PHINS chat, for $20 off your first purchase. Remember, terms do apply, but create that account, redeem that code, and you got yourself $20 off. Download the Game Time app today. Last minute tickets, lowest price guaranteed. And how about that? The Dolphins are up 14-0. We've got a $10 super chat. How about that from Brian Hunsinger? That means I'm taking an espresso shot. You can probably hear it in my voice. I've had a couple of them already this morning. And when the Dolphins are playing an early game, you can count on espresso shots. So, I don't know if the camera can see this, but I got my shot glass with the palm trees on it. And Jack says he can smell it. It smells pretty good. I'm not going to lie.
It smells good, but it is strong.
Oh yeah. This is the brand that we're using. It's not a plug or anything, but they pride themselves as the strongest coffee in America. So I'm a big coffee guy. I will tell you this. If and when the broadcasting career goes downhill, I'm going to be a barista and making espresso for a living. So here we go. Ah, that's good coffee. That's real good. Yeah, shout out, Brian, all the way. Thank you. Thank you for my espresso shot. I needed it. Or maybe you're like listening and you're like, actually, Jake, you don't need an espresso shot. But hey, here we go. Dolphins are on defense now. The kick went out of the end zone. If you're watching at home, they're showing how often Mike McDaniel utilizes any type of shifting or motion. This is what we talked about a lot on Sunday. And it's kind of astonishing. 77% of the snaps, he's using some kind of pre-snap shift or pre-snap motion. Obviously, it's working. All right, Russell Wilson, play action, over the middle. It's caught. First down. He's got his man. It's Jerry Jeudy. All right, Kyler Murray, first time super chat. Welcome to Dolphins Today, my friend. Man, we appreciate it. Welcome. You never forget your first time. That's for sure. Welcome, Kyler Murray. You never forget it. How about that? Here we go. Dolphins, let's play some defense. Here we go. Yeah, is that the real Kyler Murray? Right. He's out. So, all right, Bradley Chubb putting some pressure on him. Passes caught. First down yardage again. As Cam Sutton crosses midfield on the in route. Whoa, type B to block those bots. We need your help. There's bots trying to take over our stream. Type B in the chat right now. B, block the bots. Bots, block them. B helps block the bots if you're a real human. We need you. Appreciate it. Block those bots the way that this Dolphins offense is blocking Denver's defensive line. Run up the middle. Short gain for the Broncos, as I believe that was Javonte Williams who carried it. It was. And the clock ticks with 5 minutes left in this first quarter. Just a disastrous start for Sean Payton and his Denver Broncos because of that dominant Miami Dolphins offense. And if you're with us pregame, what were two of my pregame keys? Punch him in the mouth early and dominate on offense. Mike McDaniel and company, thank you. You make me look like a genius sometimes. All right, Russell Wilson back to pass, setting up the screen to Williams. It's caught. He breaks a couple of tackles, still on his feet. He is a load to bring down. Finally tackled at the 30-yard line. But that is a beast of a man. You got to give him credit on that run because it looked like he was stopped dead, and he ran through that tackle. I believe that was Baker whose tackle he ran through. There was a couple of guys on it. That's a tackle that's got to be made. It's got to be made. And you know what? This Dolphins defense will improve. It was Jerome Baker and David Long. He ran right through both of them. Short gain on first down as the run goes up the middle. And it'll bring up second down and about 6. Long had the tackle on that one. Got Vic Fangio in the booth. It's worth repeating. Vic Fangio is the head coach of the Denver Broncos. Was fired after, or was it? I think it was right before the 2020 season. Also worth pointing out, Mike McDaniel, he actually started his coaching career for the Broncos as an intern. As it passes out to the left, caught by Sutton, short of the first down, I believe. It'll be 3rd and short. But we got another super chat. First time super chat from Aiden Thomas. My appreciation goes out to you, Aiden. Thank you so much for supporting the show. And like we always say, you never forget your first. You never forget your first time super chat, a moment that will live on forever. You'll never forget it. And here we go. We need you in the chat. Type those D's in the chat for the defense, baby. D, 3rd down. D or 3, 3rd and short. Williams is back in. He's the lone setback. He gets the call. Darts ahead for the first down. And the Broncos are on the move. Picks up about 4 before he's brought down. Javonte Williams as the clock winds at 2:27 and counting. All right. Got to bow up here a little bit, defense. Deshaun Elliott came in and made the stop. We got to bow up defensively, and hold them to 3 here or force a turnover. Oh, that's movement. It's got to be called. It's like the tight end moved a little bit early here. Williams gets the call. Plows ahead for about 3, maybe 4. This Broncos offensive line trying to wear down that Dolphins defensive line. As Williams has been the horse on this drive. I think that's his 4th or 5th carry already on this drive. 1:45 and counting to go in the first quarter. Great thing about scoring, you put points up on the board, but they scored so quickly, both their drives. The Dolphins did, that is. All right, 2nd down and 6. 2nd down and 6. Unbalanced formation to the right. Wilson's back to pass. Pressured. Throws on the run. Incomplete. Tremendous defense. Deshaun Elliott. They were going for the end zone, and Deshaun Elliott said, "Not so fast, my friend." Great defense on the play. And that'll bring up 2nd down, or 3rd down. Yeah, 3rd down. So let's type it. Type it in the chat. You know what else helps? Liking the video. Like this video, and they'll get a stop on 3rd down. Works every time. Here we go. Russell Wilson's in the shotgun, 2 receivers to his left, 1 to his right. Takes the snap, pressured, trying to escape, fires to the end zone. It's caught. Sutton in the back of the end zone. Russell Wilson doing what he does and extending the play. Courtland Sutton gets the touchdown. And Denver is on the board. Make it 14-6. Type F in the chat. But this is what, this is why Russell Wilson makes a lot of money. Extends the play and somehow, some way, off balance, fires it to the back of the end zone. And sometimes you tip the cap. That is special stuff right there. That is special stuff by number 3. And the offense is going to get the ball back. Extra point is good. Makes it 14-7. Hope you had the over. We got a lot of points in this game already. 1:10 to go in the first quarter. Dolphins getting the ball back. Next, let's get some shout-outs going. And let's like this video. We got a lot of work to do, I'm telling you. Our goal was 1,000, but we've got 2,000 people. So I'm not going to say only half of you have to like the video. I'm going to say everybody needs to like the video so we can get to those 1,000 likes. It's commercials. You're not doing anything. You should like the video because that just gets the video out there to more people. It gets the stream going. And more Dolphins content is always a great thing. So like that video. Helps us here at Chat Sports. Helps us get more studio space. We're always fighting for more studio space. I got to fight some of the Broncos guys, some of the Browns guys, whoever it is. I got my man Jason here. His Chiefs channel's doing great. The Chiefs taking on, I believe they're playing the Bears, so that's probably an easy win for them later on today. But here we go. Let's like this video. Yeah, we did get that challenge as well, that we got to get to 1,000 likes, not only for the whole video, but before halftime. So we got 1,000 people watching, so it should be real easy. All right, if you've liked this video already, go ahead and let me know in the chat. Type me in the chat. Type me in the chat if you've already liked this video.
We're already a fourth of the way there, guys.
Oh!
Not a fourth. We're no. Sorry.
Math is hard.
We're 4/10 of the way there. There we go. Sorry.
We're 40%. Math. We're 40% of the way
40% of the way
We're
there.
not math guys. We're broadcasters. And I love this message from Jason Thomas who says, I'm at work. I love this. Hey, Jason, we appreciate that. Yeah, if you're at work, get it on. You can't watch the game. This is the place to be. This is the place to be because, A, we're bringing you live play-by-play analysis, keeping you up to date, but B, we're having a great time doing it. We're getting laid. We got the super chat menus coming in. I've had like 10 shots of espresso, and here we go. All right. Miami proud, Steve Els, James Waldrop, Andrew White, Michael Becker, Miami proud, Jalen Hanna, Sean, everybody's getting in on the chats. I can barely even keep up with them. Aiden Thomas, Lou Wallace, Jason Thomas, that's my guy. Miami proud, Kyle Deal, like this video, let's make it happen. Ginger Parrott, my appreciation. Thank you, Kyle Deal, Clayton Quick, Archie Farchie, there we go. Hello, Dolphins fans. Shout out from the Bahamas, brother. That's my guy. Tavarius Tinker, I appreciate you tuning in all the way from the Bahamas. But make sure you also like that video because we got to get to 1,000. Here we go. Keith Clayton from his 18-wheeler. Hell yeah, we love that. Drive safe, absolutely. Always drive safe, but, you can multitask too. All right, here we go. Dolphins have the football. Late in this first quarter, Tua has been spectacular. Got the one touchdown. Devon Achane has the other. It was his first of his career. Mostert gets the call. Oh, nowhere to go, and he's running backwards, very far backwards. Oh, that's a bad play. I mean, he must have lost 6 yards there. That play was blown up from the start. And Denver with a little bit of momentum right now. That's all right. We'll bounce back here. Second down. Second down. We get a live look in at the Bills-Commanders game right now. That's the Dolphins' next opponent. The Bills. They're up 10-0 already. Gabe Davis just caught a touchdown. So here we go. Second down and 16. Dolphins in a little bit of a hole after that 6-yard loss from Mostert. Campbell goes in motion. Throw over the middle. There's Tyreek Hill. First down, Dolphins. It doesn't matter they lost yards on first down because on second down, Tua finds this guy, Tyreek Hill. Type 1 in the chat, baby. Let him know. Type 1 in the chat. There we go. Oh, that's beautiful. That is just a beautiful strike right down the middle. Tua, chef's kiss. It's just Tua, Tua, Tua. Oh. Tua, you so fine, you blow my mind. Hey, Tua. Oh, offsides. Back them up. Well, move them up, I guess I should say, but clearly offsides on the Broncos. An alert play there by the right tackle, Austin Jackson, because by him coming out of his stance with the defender already breaking the neutral zone, that becomes an automatic penalty against the defense. So that's why you subscribe. Just a little look in on the officiating as well. So when he's in the neutral zone like that and an offensive player comes out of his stance, it's a foul on the defense. All right, end of the first quarter. Pretty good first quarter, but work to be done. Dolphins up 14-7. Taking a commercial break, which is a good time to remind you what our Super Chat menu is. So if you're just joining the stream now, wondering, why does this guy have all of the lays on? It's because supporters of the show send in $20 to get me laid, and that's why I've got all the lays on. So $20, we keep adding to the lays. $10, an espresso shot. I've taken a couple of them, had a couple before we went on air. $50 gets you on the Hall of Fame board. And today's Super Chat MVP. So after this is all said and done, whoever Super Chats the most is going home with a custom Dolphins Today MVP pennant. We'll get them totally custom made for you. Great item for your man cave. It's a great item that you want to bring home, and you also support the show as well. So why do you Super Chat? Because, hey, it helps us bring more content, helps us bring more studio space. All that good stuff is why you want to subscribe to Dolphins Today. And something we also just started today, MVP alert, David Breakout is leading right now with $120. So he's the leader in the clubhouse. If the game and the stream ended right now, David Breakout would be going home with that Dolphins pennant, Dolphins Today pennant. So the next thing that we're doing, brand new, join the Aqua Club. $100 gets you in there. Anyone who super chats $100, you'll get a shout out on Dolphins Today videos, like Chad Jones, like David Breakout, like Lord Buddy Bear. Those are our members of the Aqua Club so far. So shout out all the way. Fins up. We just got a super chat coming in from Sean. Man, we appreciate it, Sean. After the end of the first quarter, that's a great time to get your super chats in. My appreciation goes out to you, Sean. Thanks for supporting Dolphins Today. Thanks for supporting the Aqua and Orange, and you love to see it. All right. Let's see it. Type B if you bleed orange and aqua. Let me know in the chats. Here we go. All right. First down and 5. Tua's under center. And they drew him off again. Free play. It's Mostert with room to run across the 50 down to about the 40. Big gain for Raheem Mostert. And I think they'll decline this penalty as Denver jumped off sides again. Offsides on the defense. Penalty is declined. First down, Dolphins. Type those ones in the chat. Let's get them going. Type those ones for a first down, Dolphins. Tua's in the shotgun, directing traffic. Tyreek Hill goes in motion. Back to pass. Deep pass out to the left. He's got Tyreek Hill. It's caught. Flag did come down, though. And Tyreek Hill quite literally cannot be stopped right now. Let's see what this flag is. But if the play stands, it's a holding against the Dolphins. Back him up 10. Hold goes against Connor Williams, the center. And I know he's not always a fan favorite, but the Dolphins' offensive line has been special in the first 2 games and so far here today. That penalty hurts as we get a look at the replay. I don't know. I think that's a bad call. Williams had to stretch across 2 gaps. I don't get that scheme. But it felt like he let him go after he knew he was beat. But still 10-yard penalty against the Dolphins. Screen pass out to Mostert. Got some blockers set up. Trying to stay on his feet. Eventually brought down by the Broncos. The player lost his helmet on that as well. That was DJ Jones from his defensive tackle position. Mostert gave him a stiff arm. The stiff arm took his helmet off. Yeah, wild. All right, 2nd down and about 15. So they picked up 5 on that play. Ball on the 45. Screen pass out to Mostert again. He's got blockers set up again. He's brought down across the 35, so pickup of about 10. It'll bring up 3rd down and 3. And again, this Dolphins offense, a lot of pre-snap motion just seems to be causing all kinds of issues for the Broncos, and you love to see it if you're a Dolphins fan. All right, here we go. 3rd down and 4 to go. Mike McDaniel's got the rolled up sweatpants on. Wonder if he'll race the camera guys again today. Tua back to pass. Got his man out to the right. It's Braxton Berrios. Easy 1st down. Move those chains. It's BB Braxton Berrios. Type him in the chat. We love to see that out of the pro from Miami. Played his ball at Miami and now is playing for the Miami Dolphins. There we go. I see him coming in. Steve LeDrew, Jason Baker, Mr. Phil Fox, Dakota McIntyre, Safayo, Andy, Will Dennison, Jalen Hanna. Yeah, it looks like Jewell is injured on the play. So that means coming in to replace him is Alex Singleton. All right, 1st and 10 for the Dolphins from the 23. A-Chain gets the call, makes one man miss. He's going to walk into the end zone. Oh, flag came in late. Touchdown, Devon A-Chain, but a late flag thrown in the direction of holding. Let's wait and see. Oh, he was almost already in the end zone when that flag flew. But man, A-Chain looks special. Yeah, the Dolphins are backing up. Golly. Holding on the offense. It is a spot foul. I'll be curious to see where this flag was thrown. It's on Connor Williams. Where? I guess. Oh, man. I'm trying to dissect it as it's happening, and I guess it was only 3 yards down the field because now it's 2nd and 17. All right, that's all right. We bounce back. Here we go. Ball at the 30. Play action. Tua with the man in his face. Gets it out anyways to Tyreek Hill. A little start and stop move. He's so electric. He's forced out of bounds. Close to the 20-yard line. And Tyreek Hill, the guy's just having fun. You love to see that when guys are having fun out there. He gave the security guard a little fist bump, a little arm around, a little side hug. Man, that's fun to see. Dolphins are in the Game Time Red Zone. You know what that means. You use promo code FINSCHAT for $20 off. They're 2 for 2 from being in the red zone so far today. with 2 touchdowns, and Tua Tagovailoa is 11 for 11. There goes A-Chain up the middle for a first down inside the 10, brought down at about the 8. First and goal to go. Type those ones in the chat. Devon A-Chain is looking special. How many times have I said that? He's fast, he's electric, he's shifty. You love to see that from Devon A-Chain. All right, Dolphins are in the game time red zone, but they're also in a first and goal to go. Type those ones. A-Chain gets the call again, makes one man miss, and is brought down at the 5. Pickup of about 4. He's little, but he is running between those tackles. That combination of him and Mostert, man, you love to see it. Third drive of the game for the Dolphins, trying to make it 3 touchdowns on 3 drives. Not bad. In fact, really good. Second down and goal from the 4. Tua's under center. A shovel pass to A-Chain. Still on his feet. He's in. Touchdown, Devon A-Chain. TD Dolphins. His second of the game. He's got a rushing touchdown. Now he's got a receiving touchdown. The rookie is having a whale of a game and a day to remember. It's 20-7 Miami. An extra point away from taking a 14-point lead. And look at the creativity. You thought A-Chain was going to be a blocker in the pass set. No, he turns around and catches the shovel pass from Tua Tagovailoa, his second passing touchdown of the game. A 5-yard touchdown reception. Miami marches 75 yards in 11 plays. Took nearly 6 minutes, and Sanders is on for the extra point. It is good. 21-7 Dolphins. What a start to this game. What an offense. It is electrifying. The rest of the league is on notice. This is the best offense in the NFL. 21-7 Dolphins. And there's 10:16 to go before halftime. We got a commercial break, so let's catch up on the chats. Let me know. Type TD in the chat if you're watching this game. What a time. What a time. That's some fancy football play. And I'm telling you, Devon A-Chain touchdown. Yeah. Woo! Woo! Here we go. Type those TDs in the chat. Oh, I love to see it. All these TDs coming in. Clayton Quick, Archie, Michael Irvin, Sherry May, diehard Finns fan, Kyle Deal, Scooty Boo. How about Scooty Boo? That's a fun one to say. David Coleman, Ginger Parrott, Kyle Deal, Diesel Bros. All right, we also have some time to remind you that today's show, live broadcast, live play-by-play, is brought to you by Game Time. It's the only ticketing app I use because it's the easiest to use and it gives you the best deals. It's real simple. Lowest price guaranteed, and no matter how late in the game you might be, you can still get tickets. Day of does not matter, so it's perfect for last-minute guys like myself. Get a group together the day of and say, let's go to the game. Tickets to concerts, tickets to sporting events, to Hard Rock Stadium, to away games for the Dolphins, whatever it is, very easy to use, and it's the only ticketing app I use. We've got a special promo code for Dolphins Today subscribers. Promo code FINSCHAT, P-H-I-N-S, chat, for $20 off your first purchase with the Game Time app. So I love Game Time. You should love Game Time. Jack loves Game Time. He used it the other day. I used it for a concert in town. Super easy to use. And remember, you snag the tickets without any stress because you're using Game Time. Download the Game Time app, create an account, use code FINSCHAT for $20 off your first purchase. Terms do apply, but create that account, redeem the code FINSCHAT, and you'll get $20 off. Download the Game Time app today. Last-minute tickets, lowest price, guaranteed. 21-7. Dolphins have the lead. And we got another super chat. All right. From America to Japan. A super chat supporting Dolphins Today for that touchdown. I love it. If we do a $5 super chat on every touchdown, we're going to be making bank today because this Dolphins offense is rolling. We're rolling. Jack Lottery.
I'm going to make a deal with everyone right now.
Ooh, Jack's got a deal. Let's make a deal.
We're at $414 in super chats right now.
All right,
okay?
All right.
If we get to 500, I'll wear the Dolphin suit for the rest of this half, and I'm going to go further than that.
Oh, we're bringing out the Dolphin suit.
If we get to 1,000 in soups, I'll wear it through the rest of the game, through post game, all of the above.
Oh, there it is. We love it. There's the challenge. Quick pass out to the left. The Broncos are back in action. And you heard the man. You heard the boss of today's show, Jack Lotteray. If we get to $1,000 in super chats, he'll wear that Dolphin suit. If we get to 500 before halftime, he'll wear it for the rest of the half. Where else can you see a grown man in a Dolphin suit but Dolphins Today? How about that? 21-7, the Dolphins have the lead. The Broncos did just pick up a first down, though. So that was Nate Atkins on the reception. Screen pass. Oh, nearly intercepted. Knocked down at the line of scrimmage by Christian Wilkins. Oh, 94 almost had it. He almost had that interception. That'd have been great. That'd have been great. Just great. I don't know who Russell Wilson's throwing this to. I mean, it's read perfectly by Williams. Oh, boy, he would have taken that to the house. Oh, Christian Wilkins, if you can get two hands up there, my man. You look at Bradley Chubb there playing against his former team with his current defensive coordinator also playing against his former team, Vic Fangio. Second down and 10. Room to run for Williams out across midfield before he's brought down by Van Ginkel. But it's a first down for the Broncos into Dolphins territory. Nice gain. Picked up about 20 probably. And a nice extra cut. As you see Jalen Phillips back in the lineup for the Dolphins. He missed Sunday night's game. He was dealing with those back spasms, so good to see him back in for Miami. All right, here we go. Ball's on the 48-yard line. 9 minutes to go before halftime. Russell Wilson under center. Play action to Williams. Van Ginkel hits Wilson as he throws. Deep pass. It's caught. Oh, caught at the 10. Marcus Mims Jr. goes up and gets it, and the Broncos are in the game-time red zone. And you got to credit Russell Wilson. He stood in there and took a shot from Van Ginkel, was able to get the pass away, and nice job adjusting to the ball by Marcus Mims, the rookie. By Marvin Mims, so beg your pardon. And it's first down and goal to go for the Broncos. All right, here we go. At the 10-yard line, Wilson's alone in the shotgun. Fakes one way to his left and then throws it into the ground because Miami had the screen pass defended perfectly, so that brings up second down. Van Ginkel, he's played a whale of a game. He played great on Sunday Night Football, too. It was one of the highest Pro Football Focus grades on the entire Dolphins defense. All right, here we go. Second and goal. Defense. Type those D's in the chat. Type those D's in the chat. Holding them to 3 would be huge here. Williams gets the call and is brought down at about the 7-yard line, or his parent, I beg your pardon. And it's third down. Type those 3s in the chat. It's third and goal. Here we go, Dolphins. Here we go, defense. Third down. Type those 3s in the chat. 3rd down and goal from the 7. Wilson's in the shotgun, bunched to the left to the field side. Takes the snap, looks that way, back of the end zone, got his man. It's caught, but we've got a flag. I think that's going to be offensive pass interference because they ran a rub route that allowed Sutton to be wide open in the back of the end zone, but those Denver Bronco receivers had no intention of running a route. It was simply a rub route, and I think they nailed him. Pass interference on the offense, yes! Watch the instant replay right here. Oh, lower in the shoulder, taken out Bethel, and that's why he couldn't catch up to Sutton. I believe that was Jerry Jeudy. And it's 3rd down. No, it was Johnson. Either way, you got to have some intention of running a route. You can't just block the other team. And Brandon Johnson gets whistled with the rub route, and the Dolphins will take it. Offensive pass interference. And now, in fairness to Johnson, I think a lot of plays have that design to them where the purpose of the route is to rub off a defender, but you can't be that blatantly obvious about it. I mean, that happens often, but you just kind of got to nonchalantly rub your defender, not lower your shoulder into him the way he did. So here we go. 3rd down, 3rd down, 3rd down. And we got a timeout. We got a timeout, so that means time to catch up on the chat. Here we go. We got Elijah McFadden in there. (21-7), Dolphins lead, and the Broncos will have a 3rd and goal after the offensive pass interference. We need a good old-fashioned, you can't do that chant, because you can't. It's offensive pass interference. All right, let's get those subs going. We got to our goal of 45K. We're at 45,150, but we can get to 46 by the end of this game. I believe in it. You want the Dolphins to win? Sub for dub. It's never failed us so far this season. Wilson's in the shotgun. Quick screen pass. Out to Johnson. Makes one man miss. Stays on his feet and is brought down at about the 13. And that'll bring up 4th down in goal. And I'm not calling plays in the National Football League. But a 3rd and goal from the 15, you throw a screen pass. I don't get that one. We'll take it. Dolphins hold them to a field goal. Why would you not take a shot for the end zone? I mean, you got a chip shot field goal either way, but hey, like I said, I'm not calling plays in the National Football League. All right, let's block this kick. Block the kick. Block the kick. Here we go. Snaps down. Kick is up, and it's good. But the Dolphins defense holds the Broncos to just 3, and that's 21-10. 21-10, I think it's a good stand by the defense because they had it 1st and goal, and then they forced the field goal. So you'll love to see that. So, all right, let's catch up a little bit during the commercial break. Let's get some subs going. Let's subscribe to Dolphins Today. And if you believe the Dolphins can hold on and win this game, let me know in the chat. Type MIA in that chat. The Dolphins have started this game brilliantly, and especially on the offensive side. Tua has not missed. He's 12 for 12 passing. He's got 2 touchdowns. Man, he has been impressive. Let me get the full stats for you. 12 of 12, 155 yards, 2 touchdowns, and how about a little coming out party for Devon Achane? 7 carries, 59 yards. He's got 1 rushing touchdown and a receiving touchdown, which you love to see. Yeah, let's get those chats going. MIA. And oh, by the way, Tyreek Hill, what's he done? 4 catches, 92 yards, 1 touchdown. We are just getting started, baby. We're just getting started. 6:30 to go in the 2nd quarter. Man, you can't draw up a better start offensively for the Dolphins. But it's a 60-minute game. I know that. You know that. We all know it's a 60-minute game. So we're not We're not crowning anything. We're not getting ahead of ourselves. We're just merely speaking to how good of a start this has been for the Miami Dolphins, especially on the offensive side. Will Dennison's watching, Kyle Deal, Allen Jr., Skyland Rose, James Wardrop, Andy Asayo, Dance King, Kyle Deal, Will Dennison, Chase, Allen Jr. I love to see it. You got the chat going with the MIA. Let us know. Man, it's crazy. Every Sunday we do this. Live, well, whatever the Dolphins are playing, live watch party. We have a blast doing it. We cheer on our team together. We are one Dolphins Today community strong. And if you want to be a part of the Aqua Club, $100, that's how you do it. Endless shout-outs on the shows, and you make history. Also, today's Super Chat winner or highest supporter is going to go home with the Dolphins custom pennant. So, and if you don't want to spend the money, that's fine. Like the video and subscribe to the channel. We thank you for that as well. All right, 21-10. Kick goes out of the end zone for a touchback, and we get to see this Dolphins offense once again. 3 drives, 3 touchdowns. It's been that simple. They're talking about that penalty call on the Broncos. Was just trying to hear a little bit more of the broadcast explanation from Kevin Harlan. Devon Achane gets the call, stays on his feet, breaks a couple of tackles, and then is brought down after an 8-yard gain. All right, I'm just tuning in to what they're saying about the call. Achane gets the call, and he has stood up. I think he got 2 yards, but needed about 2.5, so he's going to be half a yard short. But the explanation they're giving on that offensive pass interference against the Broncos from the previous series makes sense that Justin Bethel has to be allowed to play defense, and Johnson just ran straight into him as opposed to running his route. Now, if it's incidental contact, that's not going to be called offensive pass interference, and that's what I was alluding to. When you're assigned that route as the rub route guy, you got to be able to run the route without impeding the defender, or at least incidentally impeding him. Dolphins tried to just sneak it. Alex Ingold, the fullback, tried to sneak it, and I think he's short. Oh, it was 2nd and 1. And the Dolphins it was 3rd and 1. Now it's 4th and short. And the Dolphins offense is staying on the field. Here we go. All right, it's 4th down, but the Dolphins offense is staying on the field. 4th and inches. Tua's under center. The give is to Ingold. He is stopped short. Oh, Ingold nowhere to go. The Broncos defense stands. What a play. And they're going to be in great field position. Alex Singleton made the stop. Fullback dive. He didn't have a lead blocker, and the Broncos are going to get the ball back. All right, that's all right. It's a long game. It's a long game. Score remains 21-10. Trying to get those 1,000 likes. And I know we don't love turning the ball over on downs, especially to set them up in good field position. So if you want to distract yourself from what just happened, like the video. It's an easy way to do it. All right, how about this one from Aussie Chicken? It's 4 a.m. Monday here in Brisbane. I don't know what, that's got to be in Australia. and glad I can start my day with this, the Miami way. Shout out to you, Aussie Chicken. Absolutely. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Wherever you are in the world, just subscribe to Dolphins Today, and we're bringing you Dolphins content no matter what time of the day it is locally. All right, we're going to do an update on the Super Chat menu just to remind you. Hey, Jack and I, get this. We've got the same birthday, September 23rd. We celebrated it yesterday, but we want to keep the celebrations coming. So any Super Chat you send in helps us celebrate our birthdays. Give us a little birthday, happy birthday shout out if you're feeling generous. $10 espresso shots. I need another espresso shot. So somebody send in $10 because I need a little bit more juice. I need a little bit more energy. I know it's hard to believe, right? $20 Dolphins lay. $50 gets you on the Hall of Fame Dolphins surfboard. We haven't added anybody to that yet. I want to add somebody to the Dolphins Hall of Fame surfboard. We got a lot of names on there, a lot of supporters of the show, but there's room to add. Look at all this room we could add some people's names. Let's see who we got on here so far. Carolyn Kogar, Gazar, we got Chad Jones on there, Vigo, David Breakount's on there, AJ Carlton, Chad Jones, Chris Lauderay. I want to add some more names to our Dolphins board. What else we got going? Today's Super Chat MVP, whoever Super Chats the most, is getting that custom Dolphins MVP pennant. Great for a man cave, great for any type of commemorative item for the Dolphins. If you're a Dolphins fan, you need this pennant. So right now, David Breakount is our leader. He sent in $128. Oh, they moved early. That's got to be a false start against the Broncos. We're back in action here, and false start. Beep, beep. That's the noise of the Broncos moving backwards. McGlinchey, former 49er, is whistled with the false start. All right. How we doing on Super Chats? Send them in. We do appreciate it. And let's keep it going. 4:47 to go before halftime. Dolphins defense needs to make a play because all of a sudden this game's looking a little bit different. 21-10. Dolphins showing blitz. Russell Wilson directing traffic from the quarterback position. He's got 5 wide, alone in the shotgun. The Dolphins bring pressure. Wilson, flushed out of the pocket, somehow completes it to Sutton, but it's a short gain. Only about 2 or 3, but better than a sack, obviously, if you're a Broncos fan. I don't know how Russell Wilson just continuously gets away like that. That is impressive escapability as Javon Holland forced Sutton out of bounds. All right, 2nd down and 14, so they're behind the sticks. Here we go. Come on, Dolphins. Williams is the lone back to Wilson's left. Delayed handoff. He gets the call. Wilkins chases him down, and now Van Ginkel. It's going to be a big loss. What a play defensively. It's Van Ginkel. Holland's over there as well. That's the type of defensive stop the Dolphins needed, but they got to do it for one more play because it's 3rd down. Watch Andrew Van Ginkel here. Wilkins was chasing him, and then Van Ginkel and Bethel both came down from their positions to make that stop in the backfield to bring up 3rd down and 17. Come on, type those D's in the chat. D, 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 D. Or 3, either one. Wilson back to pass. Dolphins bring pressure. Deep pass over the middle. Incomplete. No receiver in sight. Wilson got hit on the play, and that brings up 4th down and 17. What a stand by the Dolphins defense. Deshaun Elliott and Holland both there. Xavier Howard got the hit on Russell Wilson. He was unblocked blitzing from his cornerback position. And Vic Fangio doesn't often bring pressure, but on 3rd and long, he dialed it up there And you love to see it as that brings on the punting team. Trying to pin Miami deep is Dixon. Punts away. Berrios is going to make the catch at the 10 and cut it up to about the 15. And that's an underrated play on special teams because if he doesn't make that catch, we're looking at the ball landing right at the 10, and there are plenty of Broncos players around to pin the Dolphins deep. Even if he fair catches it, he saved probably 5 yards and gave Miami a little bit more breathing room. So underrated special teams play there by Braxton Berrios. That's a winning play. We got a short commercial break, so let's tell you about the Aqua Club, something new we're doing today. And from here on out, $100 gets you in the Aqua Club. And not only that, but it allows you to make a lasting impression, let your legacy be remembered here on Dolphins Today, the Aqua Club. Here are our members of the Aqua Club so far. You got Chad Jones, Lord Buddy Bear, David Breakout. We need more members to the Aqua Club. It takes $100 and supports the show, and it helps us bring you more Dolphins content. So $100 of Super Chats gets you in the Dolphins exclusive Aqua Club. Like Chad Jones, like Lord Buddy Bear, like David Breakout. All right, Dolphins taking over. What do we think is going to happen on this drive? First 3 drives, 3 touchdowns. Last drive, not so good. They turned it over on downs. In fact, 4 plays and out. So let us know. I want to see those TDs in the chat. That's what we need to see. TDs in the chat. TDs in the chat. TDs in the chat. All right, since we don't have any Super Chats coming in, I just got to drink water. I'd rather be drinking espresso, a $10 espresso Super Chat. All right, Dolphins, here we go. 3:09 to go before halftime. So if the Dolphins can put together a nice 3-minute, 9-second drive, you're looking at a 28-10 lead at the halftime break, if all goes well. Let's go, Dolphins. Love to get a score before halftime. Yeah, that is worth repeating how great of a job that Miami Dolphin defense did after the turnover on downs to give the offense the ball back with no harm on the scoreboard. Play action. Tua over the middle. He's got Tyreek Hill. Quick hitter. First down. And Tyreek Hill's still running. Did he stay on his feet? Oh, my goodness. What a play. Is this real? How does this guy do it? He kept running through the tackle. Tyreek Hill is not human. He's unreal. He's a cheetah. He really is. This play is unbelievable. It looked like he was brought down, but he spun out of the tackle. Did that knee ever hit? I don't think it did. Here's the slow-mo. Oh, it did. It did. It's still a first down. All right. Woo! Tyreek Hill is not human. And this is going to come back. But if you're watching at home, he made the catch for about a 15-yard gain, was tackled immediately. But as he was being tackled, he spins, and it looks like he stays up. But on slow-mo secondary review, he is down. And he just kept running. But, hey, you love the effort, and it just goes to show what an explosive, electrifying, dynamic player Tyreek Hill is. Arguably the most dynamic player in the National Football League. Already above 100 yards receiving. He's got the touchdown as well. And Mr. Phil Fox, $5 Super Chat. First time here. Welcome. Welcome. Love the energy. Fins up. That's what I'm talking about, Mr. Phil Fox. Welcome. Make sure you subscribe if it's your first time here, because we do these watch parties every time the Dolphins are playing. We also have daily Dolphins content, injury updates, breaking news, trade rumors, and we do some live shows as well, all boil down to having a lot of fun on Dolphins Today. And I do think this is going to come back. A good challenge by Sean Payton. That's the definition of irrefutable video evidence. And the Dolphins do, in fact, have the ball on the 29-yard line. But still a first down. So here we go. Tua's in the shotgun, takes the snap. Quick pass out to the right. He's got Raheem Mostert. Pickup of about 8 before he's pushed out of bounds. And Tua still hasn't missed. This guy is unbelievable. He's electric. He's 14 of 14, right, Jack? Wow. All right, second down and 2. Tua back to pass. Over the middle. It's caught. First down. Guess who? Tyreek Hill. Pickup of about 15. Move those chains. And that was a tight window that Tua Tagovailoa fitted into. He's had some wide open guys, but that one was a tight window all the way. And the Dolphins are on the move, moving quickly. Pass over the middle. It's caught. 15-yard gain. It's River Craycraft. Move those chains again. Type those ones in the chat. This Dolphins team is looking unstoppable. That brings us to the 2-minute warning. Dolphins on the move. 2-minute warning. What a great time to bring on another super chat. All right, $10, a super sticker. So I'm taking an espresso shot, right? Let's get it going. This is Jack's favorite part because I open up the pot of espresso. Wakes Jack up just the smell. And it's not really a pot because if you're a coffee connoisseur like I am, you know espresso comes in the shots because it's more highly condensed coffee, whereas it's not a big pot of coffee. So I made 10. I made 10 espresso shots, and we've taken, this would be our 4th, I think, or 3rd. I don't know. I've had so many I can't remember. But just like I did last time, show you those beautiful palm trees on my shot glass here. Time for another shot of espresso. Thanks for supporting Dolphins Today. Makes me feel like I'm back in Italy. That's where the best espresso is. All right. Do you love the Dolphins? If so, it's real simple. Like this video. All right, somebody says, don't die, bro. I won't, I promise. I hope anyways. My heart is beating. It's beating fast. I'm trying to get my heart to beat as fast as Tyreek Hill runs. So there we go. Probably a little bit dangerous, but maybe not. Here we go. Let's go, Dolphins. Got the chats. When I look down like this, I'm checking out the chat. So if you're like, why does this guy keep looking right down there? It's because I'm checking out the chats, checking them out. Here we go. I know, I said espresso. Sorry, I got to enunciate a little bit better. That was from the chat. Yes, espresso. It's not espresso. There's no S in there, Jake. Come on. Thank you for correcting me, whoever was in the chats there. I know better than that. That's on me. My professors from Northwestern would be ashamed. Here we go. Dolphins with the football. They're on the move. 21-10. Trying to make it 28-10 before halftime. 2-minute warning. Ball is on the 35-yard line, and it's worth repeating, Tua is perfect on the day. 16 of 16. And I know we're all just getting to know each other, but I don't believe in jinxes. It's quite literally something I don't believe in. So I'm just going to get out ahead of that because he's perfect right now. 16 of 16. Most consecutive completions to start a game, 18 by Ryan Tannehill back in 2015. Tua's at 16 right now. So 3 more consecutive completions, and he ties the NFL record, 4 more to set the record. Handoff is to Mostert. Breaks it up the middle. First down. He's brought down after about a gain of 11. And Raheem Mostert continues to dice up the Denver Broncos on the ground. Type those ones in the chat. All right, Dance King says if we score a touchdown, he'll send in $5. I love it. Who's out? Who's with them? Who's with them? David Breecount says $5 for a Red Bull shot. Sure, I'll do a Red Bull shot. If we got Red Bull? Whatever we got, I'll do a shot of. David Breakount's in the lead for the MVP pennant as well. So that $5 gets you closer to that Dolphins custom MVP pennant. And it supports the show, which we appreciate. All right, $125 from David Breakount today, and he is the leader in the clubhouse. So shout out David. We appreciate it. Who's going to beat him for that pennant, that custom Dolphins pennant? All right. I love this from Dance King. $5 for the touchdown. Who's joining? If the Dolphins get $5, or if the Dolphins get a touchdown, we get $5. We got a flag on the play. Movement on both sides. It'll be interesting to see how they call this one. I think Miami was drawn off. Let's see what the officials say. Yes, neutral zone infraction. There it is again. Alert. This offensive line, yes, they've had a couple of holding penalties, but they have been alert in their stances. That's twice now where they've been drawn off by a Broncos player in the neutral zone, and they've stayed in the stance until the Broncos player is in the neutral zone. River Craycraft is going out with an injury right now. We'll keep you updated on that. Looked like a lower back, if I were to guess. Mostert gets the call up the middle. Breaks one tackle. He's out to the right. Still on his feet. He is in. Touchdown! Raheem Mostert. His first rushing touchdown of the day. His fourth of the season. And the Dolphins are up 27-10. This offense is unbelievable, folks. They're an extra point away from going up 28-10. And look at the run by Raheem Mostert. Breaks one tackle, breaks another. There's a little stiff arm, and the dive at the pylon for the exclamation point. This Dolphins offense, 28 points in the first half. You'll love to see it. How about it? $5. Let's send in the super chats because the Dolphins scored another touchdown. An 86-yard drive in 6 plays. The extra point is good. Woo! Jack, can you feel it, man? Can you feel it? Oh, man. This Dolphins team, I tell you what, this is fun to watch. You can't make it up. I got to get some water. All right, Dance King. All right. From America to Japan. We got first a $5 super chat from Jason Smith. We appreciate you, brother. Thanks for supporting Dolphins today. Fist bump through the camera. I appreciate it, brother. Thanks so much for supporting Dolphins today. And we got another super chat coming in. America to Japan, bringing Miami to Japan. Love the touchdown. $20 means we got another lay, baby. Let's get it on, as they say. I'm getting on the yellow one. Another $20 super chat from America to Japan, bringing the Dolphins to Japan. Fist bump all the way to Japan. We appreciate the support of the show, and obviously the Dolphins do too because they're up 28-10. All right, a man of our word. He's doing a shot. I'll join him. I'll join the Dance King with another shot of espresso. I said it right that time. Oh, the smell. It smells good. World's strongest coffee, so they say. The kick goes out of the end zone for a touchback. Denver with 1:49 to work with before halftime. I believe they have 2 of their timeouts, but I'll double check. All right, another shot of espresso for support of the show. Thank you, Dance King. Woo! Woo! Oh, Dance King. What a guy. Yeah, that's a guy right there. That's a guy that gets it. Love you, Dance King. Screen pass, incomplete. The Dolphins defense snuffed it out again, and Russell Wilson had to just throw it into the turf. This Dolphins defense playing with the pep in their step. Man, you love to see it. Cheers to Ellen Thompson. Jeremy Gray. This offense might score 50 today. How about it? If this offense scores 50, I got to do something crazy. Can I like dump my head in Gatorade or something, like a Gatorade bath? All right, if they score 50, that's what we're doing. Oh, he fumbled. It's picked up by Van Ginkel, and he's running it back. Inside the 5, he's brought down. Andrew Van Ginkel. This Dolphins defense is insane. They forced the turnover. Oh, my goodness. Andrew Van Ginkel scooped it up and took it inside the 5. First and goal for the Dolphins. Here's the replay. Did Sutton have possession? I say yes. Oh, absolutely. He caught, tucked, and turned upfield. That's what they call a football move. That's what they also call a fumble because it was knocked out. Who knocked it out? I think it was Holland. Oh, yeah, Holland knocks it out with a little punch, and Van Ginkel scoops it up, and the Dolphins have it first and goal. Here we go, Dolphins. Let's go. Inside the game time red zone. Let's see. Mostert's in there. He had the last touchdown. Tua's in the shotgun. A-Chain goes in motion. The give is to Mostert. He's in. Touchdown. Raheem Mostert. His second rushing touchdown of the game. And it's 34-10. And the Dolphins offense is having fun. They're dancing. They're dancing. We're dancing. Oh, yeah. That's how it's done. Oh, they've opened up a can of whoop-ass. 34-10. Love the play design. You got the guard pulling, and the motion goes away from the guard pulling, so it's a cross. It's a tough read for the defense, and just a hole you could drive a truck through for Mostert's second rushing touchdown of the game. That gives him 5 on the season. I got to look around the rest of the NFL scoreboard at halftime because when we entered play today, 3 rushing touchdowns was tied for the lead. So I got to believe Mostert's going to be either in the lead alone or at least tied with 5 rushing touchdowns on the season. And look at Teron Armstead, the big fella grittying on him. How about that? Great to see him in a Dolphins uniform active today for the first time this season. The offensive lineman, the all-pro. And this Dolphins team is clicking in all cylinders. They are gelling. 35 points in the first half. They're on pace for 70. Hey, it was 21-10. The Dolphins just turned the ball over on downs. And what did that defense do? They got the ball back for their Dolphins offense, and they went right down the field and scored. And then what did the defense do? They forced a turnover and gave the ball right back to the Dolphins inside the 5. And now Tua's pumping up his offensive line. That's a leader right there. That is a leader. Tua Tagovailoa. Man, he looks good in that Dolphins uniform. I can't believe he was the 5th overall pick. 4 teams passed on him. Woo! All right, I'm starting to see stars a little bit, but that's okay. That's just some honesty for everybody. All right, kick goes out of the end zone. There we go. Oh, super chat coming in from Randy. Mostert and Tua single-handedly winning you your fantasy week. Absolutely. I love you, Randy. I'm going to level with you. I don't think anyone cares as much about your fantasy team, but that's all right. We love you anyways, brother. We love you, man. Thanks for supporting the show. It's 35-10 Dolphins, and we're having a good time. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Don't stop the party. All right, Wilson's in the shotgun. Back to pass. Quick pass. Check down is caught. Eight-yard gain. And the Broncos do have one timeout, trying to cut into this lead before halftime. It's 35-10. Wilson's in the shotgun. Back to pass. Pressure. Over the middle. Caught. Across midfield. Sutton made a good sliding catch. We'll take a quick look at this because I don't know if he caught it. Even though the ball hit the ground, he had possession of it underneath. That's a great catch. The play's under review. Hey, a first-time super chatter from Monty Dean. Monty, we appreciate it. Thank you for the super chat. And I'll just say it. It's your first time. You never forget. You never forget your first super chat. So on September 24th, you'll say, where was I when I sent in my first super chat? Oh, yeah, the Dolphins were up 35-10 on the Broncos, and I supported Dolphins Today with a super chat. Thank you, Monty. You never forget your first. How about that? Let's just give it up for this Dolphins team, this Dolphins Today fan group, sending in the super chats. I'm feeling the love. Jack and I both celebrated a birthday yesterday, and we're feeling the birthday love. The Dolphins are showing out. Life is good. Life is good. Woo! Catching up on some chats here. Mr. Code, Marshall Smith, Sherry May, Monty Dean, Chris, Joe Quinn, Javon Heidel. All right, here's the announcement. Yep, the play's going to stand. We thought that. That was great camera work, great catch. I mean, Sutton's had an eventful game. He caught the touchdown. He also fumbled, but he's a premier receiver in this league for a reason. All right, here we go, Dolphins defense. We got to hold them before halftime. They're into Dolphins territory. Let's hold them. 53 seconds to go before halftime. Denver has one timeout. The Dolphins with all three of theirs. Wilson's in the shotgun. Back to pass. Steps up in the pocket. Got his man Sutton on the crossing pattern, and he's out of bounds to stop the clock, and he's got a first down. Down to about the 35. Interesting report here from Melanie Collins, the sideline reporter, noting that the Dolphins sideline is in the shade, but the Broncos sideline is in the sun. She said it's probably about a 15 degrees difference. You know what I say to that? Wham, wham, wham. I mean, there's such thing as gamesmanship. They're the home team for a reason. But I'm not dogging on the report. It's an interesting report. Just there's not going to be an asterisk in this game because they had to be in the sun. Pass to the end zone, incomplete. Deshaun Elliott, great defense. Kader Kohu right there as well. Wilson threw into double coverage. Elliott nearly had an interception. And it will bring up second down and 10. Yeah, we see this in the chat. It's called home field advantage. Exactly. Mims had to play a little bit of defense there to prevent Elliott from having an interception. And that brings up second down and 10. Here we go. Second down and 10. Come on, defense. Phillips is the stand-up edge. He rushes on that left side. Wilson's got his man crossing pattern wide open inside the 10, out of bounds at the 6. Marvin Mims makes the catch and has the Broncos inside the 10. Second catch of the day for Mims. And it's first and goal. All right, Randy McNaughton. Thanks for supporting the show, Randy. We appreciate you. Thank you for supporting Dolphins Today with the Super Chat. All right, how about a sip of water? Yeah, that's a good idea. We can do that. Nothing to worry about. Pass, caught, touchdown, Jerry Jeudy, but there is a flag. So Jerry Jeudy's in with the touchdown for now, but let's see. I think it's illegal shift. Illegal shift. 89 was never set. That's Johnson. He's had a rough game. He's had a couple of – Johnson's had 2 penalties today, and they've both taken Broncos touchdowns off the board. He had the offensive pass interference, and because he didn't get set there, that touchdown comes off the board. A brilliant play design, too, when you look at it. So Johnson goes in motion. You got to stand for a second, and he never did. That's a good call. All right, second down or first and goal from the 11. That's right, replay first down. So first and goal from the 11. Wilson's in the shotgun. Back to pass. Setting up the screen. And out of bounds at the 5. Bethel brought him down. Van Ginkel was right there as well. 17 seconds to go before halftime. Denver with 1 timeout should they need to stop the clock. Miami with all 3, but that feels irrelevant at this point. Come on, defense! And now Miami is going to call a timeout to set things up defensively. I mean, you can't take them with you, so sure, absolutely. That gives us time to remind you that if you're watching, but you haven't yet liked the video, if you like what you see, like the video. It's as simple as that. We talk Dolphins every day on Dolphins Today. That's why we appreciate the likes of the videos because when you like the video, that helps us reach more Dolphins fans. That helps us get the video out into that crazy internet jet stream. So like the video. Our goal was 1,000 by halftime. I think we can still get it, though. I think we can still get it. So if you haven't liked the video yet, go ahead and do so now. All right, here we go. 35-10. Denver knocking on the door. Second down and goal from the 5. Crowd making some noise. Wilson's in the shotgun. 2 receivers to his left. Sutton's to the right. Johnson goes in motion. Back to pass. Steps out of a sack. Fires incomplete through the hands of Sutton. Wilson somehow kept the play alive. And the Dolphins dodge a bullet because Sutton was open. A sidearm throw from Wilson right on the money. Just through the hands in the back of the end zone from Sutton. And that's what makes Russell Wilson so dangerous. He just keeps the play alive. And Sutton really let down his quarterback there. All right, here we go. Third down and goal. Type those threes. And another timeout taken by the Dolphins. We'll keep an eye on Tua's stats because he is 16 of 16. The NFL record for most consecutive completions to begin a game is 22, right? I have that right? Might be 8. No, I think 18 is second place. Oh, yeah, you might be right. Right. We'll get that for you at some point. Third down and goal. Russell Wilson, screen pass, out to Judy. He's tackled right away. That's a loss. Again, the Broncos go with that screen pass, and Miami snuffs it out. They smelled that coming from a mile away, and they're all over it. So that brings up fourth and goal. I just don't get the play call, but Miami will take it. It's fourth down. Great job by Bethel, Van Ginkel. Bradley Chubb was coming in, everybody. Now let's see if they settle for the field goal, and the kicker is on. they're going to go for the 3 as Will Lutz is on. 1 for 1 so far today, and this is just a chip shot. But again, Miami's defense holds them to 3. The snap kick up is good. And it's 35-13. That's a win for the defense as far as I'm concerned. Wow. I mean, Denver had a touchdown taken off the board by penalties and had to settle for a field goal both times. So how about that? Yeah, let's do that. 3 seconds before halftime. Let me know in the chat. How do you got the Dolphins grading out right now? I got an A-. I'll tell you what. They're playing about as good as you can on both sides of the ball. Denver does have 13 points, but the defense has forced a turnover that led to a touchdown, and when Miami turned it over on downs, the defense was there to step up. So you really got to credit both sides of the ball for this awesome first half by the Dolphins, leading 35-13. So there are still 3 seconds to go before halftime, but what a first half for the Miami Dolphins. A, B, C, D, or F? Let me know in the chat. I better see a lot of A's coming in. A lot of A's coming in. As that kick goes out of the end zone, and I'm sure the Dolphins will just take a knee with just 3 seconds to go. And the whiteout on the home opener yields 35 first-half points. Mostert's got 2 rushing touchdowns. A-Chain has a rushing touchdown and a receiving touchdown. And who else but Tyreek Hill also with a receiving touchdown. Tua is in the shotgun, though, so maybe I don't know what I'm talking about. 3 seconds to go before halftime. Hill goes in motion. And it's a handoff. A-Chain runs ahead for about 4 before he's brought down, and that will do it. First half in the books, 35-13. The Dolphins have the lead, and wow, what a show put on by Tua Tagovailoa and this Dolphins offense. Tua, 16 of 16, 206 yards. He's got the 2 touchdowns, and the rushing attack has been brilliant as well. A-Chain with 9 carries for 68 yards and a touchdown. And Raheem Mostert also has 2 rushing touchdowns. And you got to love what Tyreek Hill's doing as well. 6 receptions for 122 yards. Wow. What a first-half performance by the Miami Dolphins. Russell Wilson still getting his a little bit. 16-24, 193 yards for the 1 touchdown. He had 2 touchdown passes taken off the board by Broncos penalties, but that's neither here nor there. Javonte Williams with 26 yards on 6 carries. Marvin Mims Jr., the leading receiver for the Broncos, with 68 yards with just the 2 catches. He had the 1 straight away down the middle of the field that yielded a big gain. But what a first half for the Dolphins in their home opener, up 35-13. Thanks for being a part of our live watch party. We appreciate you. We appreciate you supporting the show. We've had a great first half with lots of super chats, which we appreciate. Lots of likes, but we still got to get to our goal of 1,000. So it's halftime now. You got nothing else to focus on. Just drop us a quick like on this video. Drop us a quick sub as well. And what a first half for Miami. They've just executed so well. Impressive. Really, really impressive by what the Dolphins have been able to do in really a half of football. I mean, trying to get to 3-0 for consecutive seasons under Mike McDaniel. And don't forget, Mike McDaniel was an intern for the Broncos, even a ball boy. I think they showed that on the screen during one of the timeouts. We were talking about something else, but pretty interesting that both Vic Fangio and Mike McDaniel with ties to the to the Denver Broncos, and they are performing nicely here. To put it simply, 35-13 at the break, and Tua has been dynamite, as has this entire Dolphins offense been. So we're gonna take a quick break, right? Take a quick break. I'm gonna get some water. Nothing to worry about. I've had a little bit of a A little bit of a kick with the espresso. That's why we're bringing the energy today and every day on Dolphins Today. But I'm going to get some water too, hopefully fuel up a little bit. And we will bring you the second half of action on this Dolphins Today watch party.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back. Second half just started. Jake's getting prepared with his mic over there. Had to get a little bit of food so you guys don't get all, so you're not all worried about him. He got a little bit of food, drank some water. He's getting his headset back on, and we're ready to go. Broncos get the ball to start the second half. And whenever Jake is ready, he's going to give me the signal. We're going to bring him back right now.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I am ready, back, and better than ever. And Jack's exactly right. I saw the chats, not to worry. I mixed in some food, some water with the espresso. So we're feeling good. Second half underway. Broncos with the football to begin. And Devontae Johnson with a run for about 9 to get it out close to, or Williams rather, to get it out close to midfield. But, yes, now Jack's exactly right. The Dolphins showed out in the first half, but, hey, we still got 30 minutes of football to play. 35-13, and the Broncos have moved the ball, especially later there in that first half. So let's buckle it down. We'll get you caught up on everything else. There's the run to Williams, and he's going to be tackled for a loss. Bethel, man, Justin Bethel's been great in run support so far this game. You'll love to see that out of the corner. And it's also important, we said we'd keep you updated on this, but River Craycraft has been downgraded to out. So he left the game, and he is officially ruled out. So we might see a little bit more Cedric Wilson because, remember, Waddle's out as well. So, all right, here we go. It's third down. Need you in the chats. Type those threes, baby. Need you in the chats. The give is to Williams. He's met at the line of scrimmage and driven back. Oh, what a hit. What a hit by Baker. That's how you play the linebacker position. Baker. Well done. Type 55 in the chat. Look at the way he read that. Saw the cutback coming and just lowered the boom. That is awesome. There we go. All right, I'm good now. Fully connected, fueled up. We got the lays on. Baker's laying the boom, and the Broncos bring on the punting team. That's a huge play on third down and short. Barrios will call for the fair catch and make it at the 10. So we get to see this Dolphins offense again. Let me know who you got in the chat. Our first commercial break of the second half. Type D for Dolphins, B for the Broncos. Let's see it. There we go. Oh, I love it. I love it. I love to see it from this Dolphins Today group. Best community on YouTube. Come one, come all. Have a great time watching the Dolphins dominate like they have today. And send in your super chats because it's worth bringing up. We've had a lot of fun with the super chats so far today. I've had a lot of espresso. And Jack and I are celebrating a birthday still. It's our birthday weekend. Yesterday was the official day. But how about that? You know, Jack and I had the chemistry. But what you didn't know, we had the same birthday. That's probably where some of the chemistry comes from. So give us a birthday shout out with any super chat. We appreciate it. We got the $10 espresso shots. I've had several of them. So what we're going to do is we're going to alternate between Jack and I for the next $10 super chats. Jack's going to take a shot or I'll take a shot. And not to worry, I'm feeling good. $20 gets you, or me rather, a Dolphins lay. $50 gets you on our Hall of Fame board. And today's super chat MVP is going home with a custom Dolphins Today pennant. We'll put whatever you want on there. It's an awesome custom pennant. And what's also neat is you are inked in history forever as a super chat MVP. Right now, David Breakount's leading with $125. So if you want that Dolphins Today MVP pennant, you got to beat 125, and that's total. So if you've already super chatted today, the sum of everything has to add up to more than 125. And we're also rolled this out today. We've got a couple of members already, exclusive members of the Aqua Club. Anyone who super chats $100 or more, you will be a part of the Aqua Club, exclusive club. Shout-outs on all of our videos because we appreciate the support. Here are our members so far. Chad Jones, who? Chad Jones, who? Chad Jones. Lord Buddy Bear and David Breecount have all joined the Aqua Club, which is awesome. We love to see it. It's all about the Aqua, baby. The Aqua Club and the Dolphins. The whiteout today, but the Dolphins are in action. First drive of the second half. Tua Tagovailoa under center. Ingo goes in motion. Toss out to Mostert. He's got room. Great blocking. Stays on his feet. Lowers the shoulder for a gain of about 6. And Raheem Mostert's running tough. And I think it's worth pointing out what a 1-2 punch he and Devon Achane have been. And you'd hope for this is just the beginning because Achane's the rookie out of Texas A&M and did not play. He played a little bit and had just 1 carry over the course of 2 games. As now we get a look at Robbie Chosen, who's into the game with the absence of course, Jalen Waddle, who's been out the whole game, but also River Craycraft, who left this game with an injury. Mostert gets tackled at the line of scrimmage for no gain, so that will bring up third down. Type those 3s in the chat. Turner Yell made the stop. It's third down. Here we go. All right, also just video evidence that I'm drinking my water here. Got to give a shout out to AJ Gaming 25. Thanks for watching. Make sure you like the video and subscribe to the channel. Third down, Tua back to pass. Passes, it's caught. First down. Guess who? Tyreek Hill. Picks up of about 9, but plenty of room or plenty of yards gained to move the sticks. Just a little crossing route. Hill found the soft spot in the zone and made the catch. Wow, I read a stat at halftime when I was just catching up on everything. Devon Achane and Tyreek Hill are 2 of the fastest players in the NFL. Devon Achane was clocked at 21.5 miles per hour on one of his runs. It was only a 26-yard run. The toss goes out to Mostert. Makes one man miss. Lowers his shoulder and is brought down after a gain of about 8. But what a nice run on first down again. Raheem Mostert, man, he is proving to be one of the best running backs in the National Football League through 3 games so far this season. It has been impressive. There's the stat. You were right. Tua Tagovailoa needs just 1 completion to tie Ryan Tannehill for the most consecutive completions to start a game, according to the CBS broadcast. Under center, play action. Tua going deep. Incomplete. Oh, no. Oh, no. It was incomplete. He needed just 1. Oh, the incompletion. It's his first incompletion, but, man, let's shout it out to our guy, Tua Tagovailoa. Type those 1s in the chat. That's a heck of a start to a game. Tua Tagovailoa, 17 of 18. Type those 1s in the chat. Shout out Tua. Shout out Tua. What a game he's played. All right, still work to be done. Third down, 3rd and 3. Got to get this complete, or got to convert on third down. Bunch to the field. Tua back to pass. Over the middle. He's got Braxton Berrios across midfield. First down, Braxton Berrios. What a catch. And a nice throw from Tua, who stood in the pocket. He's a left-hander, so I got to go like this. He had the hot feet, staying in the pocket and delivering the strike. And Berrios just found the soft spot in the zone, and you give Tua that much time to throw. Great job by the offensive line. That offensive line has been spectacular. As you get a look at Jalen Waddle on the sidelines there, rocking the aqua in the Finns hat. A little reverse. Devon Achane out in the perimeter with room to run. Stays on his feet. He's out inside the 10, down outside at the 5, out of bounds. Devon Achane The weapons on this offense are endless. It was a fake handoff to Mostert, and then A-Chain came around on the reverse. And it's not like Denver was playing this terribly. He just made a bunch of guys miss. And now the Dolphins are in the game time red zone, 1st and goal to go. Reminder to use promo code FINSCHAT. When you download Game Time, you'll get $20 off your first purchase. And let's feed Devon A-Chain or Mostert, either one. Looks like A-Chain's out of the game, so it'll probably be Mostert. So 11 rushes for 113 yards for Devon A-Chain. That's a rookie making a statement, folks. Making a statement. There's an injured player for the Broncos. I can't see the number right now, but that's what's causing the stoppage in play. And so we are going to take a break, which gives us some time to catch up. A-Chain with 114 yards and the 1 touchdown. He also has a receiving touchdown. And not to be outdone by Raheem Mostert, who has 78 yards and 2 touchdowns. So both of those guys are, and Mostert's only carried it 10 times, so 7.8 yards per carry. And remember, he had the 1 rush that went for -6 yards. So you take out that carry, and he is toting the rock with authority. All right, we got a couple of minutes to tell you about Game Time. They make today's show possible, so we appreciate their support of Dolphins Today. And what's neat is, I know you guys know I'm one of the new guys around here. I used Game Time before I got to Chat Sports because it's super easy to use, it's convenient, and you get the best deals, lowest price guaranteed, with even last-minute deals, which is so nice for a guy like me because sometimes, planning gets away from me, maybe it's the last minute. You pull up the Game Time app, it doesn't matter if it's an hour before the game. You're going to find last-minute deals. Really easy to use app as well. And for being a Dolphins fan and a Dolphins Today subscriber, we're hooking you up with $20 off your first purchase using promo code FINSCHAT. That's PHINSCHAT, promo code FINSCHAT. So snag those tickets today without any of the stress because you're using Game Time. Download the Game Time app, create an account, use code FINSCHAT for that $20 off. You're welcome. Terms do apply, but create that account, redeem the code using FINSCHAT, and download the Game Time app today. Last-minute tickets with the lowest price guaranteed. Dolphins have the football inside the Game Time red zone as we speak. It's 1st and goal, and if you want to see the Dolphins score, type D in the chat. And if you are watching, you're a Broncos fan, I ask, that's a little strange because they're losing 35-13 and about to be even more as we see some of the replays of the touchdowns that the Dolphins have had so far today. Raheem Mostert with 2 rushing touchdowns, Devon A-Chain with a rushing touchdown and a receiving touchdown, and of course, Tyreek Hill with the receiving touchdown to round it out for the 5 scores today. Tua's back to pass, going to the end zone, incomplete, just his 2nd incompletion of the game. He was looking for the tight end, Julian Hill. He's making his rookie debut. He was inactive the first 2 weeks, and Tua was trying to get him the rock in the end zone for a memorable debut. But that brings up 2nd down and goal. Here we go. 2nd down and goal. Got Robbie Chosen and Tyreek Hill to his right. A-Chain's the lone setback. Hill goes in motion. A-Chain gets the call. Lowers his shoulder and is close to that goal line, but stops short. Call it a gain of about 3, and it'll be 3rd and goal from about the 1/2-yard line. Type those 3s in the chat. Dolphins got to put up 6. Here we go. It's 3rd down and goal. The Dolphins have been brilliant on 3rd down so far today. Type those 3s. All right, Tua's in the shotgun. 5 wide, a bunch to the right. He looks that way. Going for Tyreek Hill, back shoulder, incomplete, just out of the hands of Tyreek Hill, and he wants that one back. Oh, it was just off the fingertips of Tyreek Hill. He knows it. Tua knows it. Barrios was open, too. But the Dolphins are going to go for it. Here we go. It's 4th down. And the Dolphins are going to go for it. Ball is on the 1.5 yard line. Tyreek Hill out to the left. Tua's under center. He's in! Raheem Mostert, touchdown on 4th down. His 3rd rushing touchdown of the game. Oh, you can't make it up. Raheem Mostert's having a party in the end zone for the 3rd time. And the Dolphins go ahead 41-13. Let me see those TDs. Type them in the chat. TDs, baby. Type them in the chat. Let me see it. Incredible. And that makes it 42-13. I've said it once, I've said it 100 times. This Dolphins offense is special. They are special, and they are showing it. And Mike McDaniel's calling a whale of a game. 3 rushing touchdowns for Raheem Mostert.
Jake, I'm fired up.
Yeah,
I'm fired
Jack,
up. This
you're fired up,
This
Jack.
This is a crazy game.
Get fired
listen
up.
Okay, everyone listen up, okay?
Ah!
Okay, yes. Everyone listen up. We are $26 away from $500 in Super Chats. That would be by far the most we've done so far this season. If we get there, I will wear the Dolphin suit for the rest of the 3rd quarter.
Yes. Also, bonus, because I want to contribute to this as well. Bonus. If you're just joining us, you might not know this. I played a little football myself, and I don't think I have the best pass rush, but I try to be as good as Bradley Chubb. I will show you my pass rushing stance, and I will just get down in the stance and give it everything I've got for the Dolphins if we get to 500. I've never gotten to 500 before. What did we have last week? I think 450, and we had 3-something the first week. So that's a goal for me. It's my 3rd watch party at Chat Sports. I'll do whatever it takes to get to that 500 level. And with our Super Chat menu, maybe you want to be a part of the Aqua Club, or maybe even if it's something as little as $20, that gets a lay on. But once we get to that $500 mark, Jack's putting the Dolphin suit on, and I'm showing you my pass rushing skills like Bradley Chubb. One of the best to do it. So here we go. Let's get some Super Chats going. Today's MVP is going home with that Dolphins custom pennant. But that's one more look at our Super Chat menu. $50 gets you on the Dolphins Hall of Fame board. $20 is another Dolphins lay. And espresso shots. I actually haven't had any espresso shots in a while, since halftime at least. So more than willing to take another espresso shot. I had some food at halftime, had some water. I got the water with me. My heart's beating as fast as Tyreek Hill can run. So, feeling good. Let's make it happen. We got to get to that $500 mark. I know we can do it. Sherry May. Woo! Sherry May. Let's go, Fins. Absolutely. Absolutely. Let's go. Let me see those Fins in. We're 20 away. Thank you, Sherry May, one of the top supporters of Dolphins Today, and we sure do appreciate it. We can always count on Sherry May. She is a real one, and for that, I do appreciate her. All right, Dolphins are kicking off, up 42-13. It's starting to get to be a blowout because this Dolphins offense is what? They're special. They're electric. They're unbelievable. They're unforgettable. They are dominating this Denver Broncos team. Let's get to 500. Ryan Smith says, I don't want to be a Broncos fan anymore. I don't blame you. Woo! $120 super chat, and we get to that 500 mark, and Jack puts the Dolphin suit on. We're getting wild. Wilson back to pass. zips it out to the left. He's got Jerry Jeudy. First down yardage, pickup of 12 before he goes out of bounds. He's working on Kader Kohou. Let's get to 500. Here we go, Dolphins. Here we go. And as a bonus, I'll show you my elite pass rush and my elite pass set on the offensive side. Because you can't see my feet, but my feet can move. I'm telling you. I am quick. Wilson back to pass. Fires. It's incomplete. Knocked out of the hands. Holland making the play. And that might even just be a drop. Either way, it's an incomplete pass. We are so close to 500, baby. Archie. Kevin Lucas. Allen Jr. Candy Kane. James Wardrip. Will Dennison. Skyland Rowe. The Dolphins are the truth. That's why we wear the Lays, baby. Let's keep it up. 42-13. Russell Wilson is in the shotgun. Williams to his right. He gets the call. Met after about a 5-yard pickup. Wilkins brings him down. All right, Dolphins need to play the whole game. I've seen that in the chats, and I couldn't agree more. It's a 60-minute game. Wilson, back to pass. He's pressured, steps out of it. Got Johnson across the middle, and he's got the first down before Xavier Howard takes him down, but a pickup of about 8 for a first down. That moves the chains. Oh, we're so close to that 500 mark. Come on, we can do it. All right, Russell Wilson's under center. Play action to Williams. Russell Wilson back to pass. Going deep. Lays it out there. Incomplete. 2 Dolphins defenders, Kader Kohou and Deshaun Elliott, had Jeudy covered perfectly. And that'll bring up second down. Wilson aired it out. He took a shot from Christian Wilkins. He had the big boy bearing down on him. And they're pointing out on the broadcast how Wilkins hit him and rolled off. He didn't land on top of him. And it's so hard to hit the quarterback without there being a flag. But he did a nice job that time. Second down and 10. This is Williams ahead for 5 before he's met and brought down. Brings up third down. Let's see those threes in the chat, baby. Let's see those threes in the chat. Come on, defense. Hey, Chase Sr. sending in a super chat. What a guy. Almost 500. Hold that L, Russ. Hell yeah, that's a guy that gets it right there. Pass is complete to Sutton over the middle. He fumbled again. And the Dolphins got it. It's Kader Kohou. It was a long run by Sutton, but he fumbled again. That's his second fumble. The defense forces a turnover. Holland punched it out. Oh, my goodness. Oh, and Kader Kohou's right there to dive on it. I'm being picky, but Kader Kohou probably could have ran with that instead of diving on it. No one was around him, but hey, it's a turnover. The Dolphins defense does it again. We got to get to 500. This Dolphins defense forcing turnovers. This Dolphins offense running circles around the Broncos. Hold that L, Russ. I love it. I'm going to get some more water. Don't worry. Huge play.
Let's go. Let's get to 500 Super Chats. Let's go. Let's do it right now. If that fumble doesn't get you fired up, I don't know what will.
I'm fired up. I'm fired up because this Dolphins team came to play today. They're putting the rest of the NFL, I've said this in the week 1, week 2, and week 3, on notice because this Dolphins offense, this Dolphins team is for real. I mean, what a display they're putting on for the fans at Hard Rock Stadium in the home opener. Aqua Club, something we rolled out today, and it's been a lot of fun. Make yourself a part of Dolphins Today history because a $100 Super Chat gets you etched in Dolphins Today history, an exclusive member of the Aqua Club. $100 gets you in. You join Chad Jones, Lord Buddy Bear, David Breakout, all kinds of Dolphins supporters. You want to be a part of this because, yes, we have a lot of fun. Yes, we bring you Dolphins content, but we also got a job to do, and that helps us do our job, helps us bring you more Dolphins content, bring you more Dolphins updates, Dolphins rumors. And Sherry May sending in the Super Chat. That's what I'm talking about, Sherry May. We're 15 away now. Shout out to Sherry May. She's a real one. She's always got our backs, always supporting the show. You'll love to see it. Oh, yeah, Archie, my guy. Love you too, man. I lost my chats. There they go. Will Dennison. The Clips. Let's go, Miami. Chris Lauderay. LEL. Funtime Wolfie. EJC. Will Dennison. And here we go. Dolphins with the football. It's Mostert up the middle, or A-Chain rather. And he picked up about 7. Man, I know I'm going to sound like a broken record, but that 1-2 punch of Mostert and A-Chain has been fun to watch. And I think Savon Ahmed did a great job in the first 2 weeks as well. And that just goes back to what I've said about this Dolphins team just having a wealth of weapons in the offensive backfield. Tua is in the shotgun. Mostert goes out in motion. Play action to A-Chain. Tua's pressured, dumps it off to A-Chain. He's got the first down. Makes one man miss, spins out of a tackle, still on his feet, up to the 45-yard line. A-Chain does it again. First down, Dolphins. He is fun to watch. He is special. He is special. All right, Jason Smith, $10 Super Chat. And, all right, I'm fine doing the shots, but I am going to pass this one over to my guy, Jack Lauderay. I hear him cracking open something. He's taking a shot over there. I'll take another shot of espresso with the next $10 Super Chat. But nothing to worry about. My heart's fine. We'll be good. As A-Chain takes the handoff, gets around one defender, and then spins down after about a 3-yard pickup. And Jack, my guy, take that shot. Yes, sir. Yum. That's a $10 Super Chat shot right there. A little burpity burp as well. That's our guy, Jack Lauderay. All right. Thank you, Jason Smith, for the Super Chat. We are so close. We're $5 away. $5 away from 500.
You know what? Screw it. $500. I'll wear the Dolphins through the rest of the game.
Oh, the rest of the game. Oh, man. You're going to see Jack in a Dolphins suit, me doing pass pros, and there it is from the Dance King. Yes, there it is, Dance King. All right. We got time. Jack's going to go put the Dolphins suit on. Shout out to Dance King. And from Dustin Rose, $10, a first-time Super Chatter. Thank you, Dustin Rose. You never forget your first. You'll remember this for a lifetime. Your first time Super Chatting Dolphins Today. We appreciate you. And while I'm yelling, Devon A-Chain just rushed for another first down. Pickup of about 12. There is a flag down, though. And Jack's going to get the Dolphins suit on. So, all right, while the flag is being announced, here's my pass pro. I'm in a good stance. I got my eyes up, and I'm back. I'm running into the green screen. I don't care. I'm blocking. That's what's happening. Now, when I'm pass rushing, I'm coming down from a 3-point stance. Personal foul against the Dolphins. What the? That's all right. Mike McDaniel can't figure it out either. All right, I'm coming down from the 3-point stance. You probably can't see me anymore, but then I'm dipping and ripping. When you're pass pro, you got to get the hip. You got to get the hip past the defender. So you dip and you get that hip pass, and there's the ice pick. That's the ice pick that you see on the pass rush. So anytime we send in some super chats, I'm always happy. I can do it this way too. Rip, dip and rip. That's what it's all about from the pass pro, from the pass rush. And on offense too. There's nothing I love more than football. So doing football drills, I love it. I wish I could do that for a living. I wasn't good enough to cut it in the NFL, though. Only played a little college. All right, Tua's back to pass. 1st and 22. Pass is complete to Tyreek Hill, and he is brought down. All right. It is time. Let's see it. Come on over here. The one and only. The producer of today's live broadcast. Birthday boy, my birthday brother, the one and only Jack Lauderay. Yeah! Let's go! Look at this guy in the Dolphins suit. That's what your super chats do. We love it, and we appreciate you. And meanwhile, Tyreek Hill's got himself another first down. Tua delivered a strike. There's a flag down. We await the flag. But while we do, give it up for my man, Jack Lauderay. Type JL in the chat because he put on the Dolphins suit. Let's go. Type him in the chat. JL. Holding on the Broncos. Penalty is declined. First down, Dolphins. Woo! Look at Tyreek Hill go. You can't stop him.
And just proof that the Dolphin suit stays on. Here it is.
Yes, it's staying on. We love that. With the Dolphins hat even. There's nothing better than that. Oh, I love it. Back to the action on the field. Mostert gets tackled at the line of scrimmage as we're under 2 minutes to play in the third. 1:45 and counting. Let's go. Shout out to everybody giving Jack shout outs. Shout out to Monk Bros, Theodore Frost, Archie, Philip Dunkey, Neptune Gaming, Ellen, let's go, Sherry May, Will Dennison. You guys are the real ones. We appreciate everybody in this chat are the real ones, just like the Dolphins. 2nd down and 10. Handoff to Mostert. A little dippity-do, and he's down after about a 6-yard gain. I'll bring up 3rd down and 4. Woo! I got to get some more water again. This is insane. Raheem Mostert with 3 rushing touchdowns. What a day. He's going to be in the lead in the NFL. He was tied for the lead with 3 coming in, and with 3 more today. All right, Dolphins have the ball inside the game time red zone. 3rd and 7. Tua back to pass. Dumps it down to Mostert. Can he get the corner? Yes! He stays in bounds! And he's in! Touchdown! Oh, my God! Raheem Mostert is not human. Raheem Mostert with the touchdown reception. It's his first touchdown reception of the game, but it's his 4th touchdown. 3 rushing touchdowns, 1 receiving touchdown. How did he stay in bounds? Tua just checked it down, and it looked like he was going to be stopped short of the first down, but he stays on his feet and somehow stays in bounds. And how about the blocking by Braxton Berrios down the field? And here's the look at it right now. He absolutely stayed in bounds. The Dolphins have 7 touchdowns on the day. It's 49-13. Oh, my goodness. The National Football League has not seen an offense like this in some time. 49 points for the Dolphins. They can't be stopped. Raheem Mostert is on a different planet. 4 touchdowns on the day. Wow. Let's see, Jack.
Everyone wants to see me shake the fin, so I'm going to shake the fin.
Shake that fin, Jack. Let's see it. Yeah. Shake that fin. That's what I'm talking about. Look at that. That's a fin shake, all right. Shake that fin. Type it in the chat. Shake that fin. Shake that fin. Shake that fin. There we go. This is why you subscribe. The Dolphins are scoring 49 points. Wow. It's 2 a time. And we have a lot of fun. And we bring you daily Dolphins coverage. Woo! Let's see how we're doing on the subs. We're trying to get to 46K. Let's keep them coming. Keep those subs coming, baby. And there's the kick. Ooh, Judy's going to bring it out, or Mims rather. And he stopped short of the 20-yard line. Should have kept it in, man. Should have kept it in. Woo!
I got a question for the chat.
A question from Jack Monterey.
Okay. I'm not going to put up a weigh-in. I'm just going to ask you. Are you having a good time? Y for yes, N for no. Are you having a good time? And if you answer yes, and you're not already subscribed, subscribe. Because we're doing this every week when the Dolphins play. We're doing watch parties like this. I'm putting on the Dolphin suit. We're shaking the fin. Riepma's getting laid.
Yeah.
We're doing all that stuff.
Yeah, all the Y's coming in, baby. Keep those Y's coming in. They're moving so fast I can barely keep up. Oh, it's incredible. Interception! Russell's picked off by the lineman. Oh, my goodness. It's an interception. It was batted down at the line of scrimmage, and the interception. Wow. Just when you thought this day couldn't get any better, it's Emmanuel Ogbah. He gets the interception. This is crazy. They are dominating. They are laying the hammer down. Look at Ogbah get his hand on it, and then it almost fell right into his lap.
They're going to get to 50 points before the end of the third quarter.
Or it was Christian Wilkins that knocked it down. Or was that Zach Zeeler? I think it's Zeeler that got his hand on it, and it fell into Ogbah's hands. Wow. Incredible. No, it was Christian Wilkins. Wilkins knocked it down. Ogbah was right there for the interception. Great reaction. And now it's 1st and goal. The Dolphins in the game-time red zone. Achane snuffed out a 1 tackle, but still is brought down in the backfield. The Broncos were all the orange. that was a D-line breaking through in all levels. No chance for Devon Achane there. Wow, end of the third quarter. Woo! Man, this is incredible. The Dolphins, what a home opener. 49-13. You just can't make it up. This Dolphins offense is special. Type B in the chats if you're loving it. And if you bleed orange and aqua. B, B, B. Wow. Let's see him coming. I love seeing the support come in. There we go. I love it. We're over 500 in soups. That's what I'm talking about. We love to eat those soups. And if you love what you're seeing, you're having a good time, subscribe. Oh, we are so close to our goal of 1,000 likes. We only need 100. So, how many people we got watching right now? 2,000. I want to see 100 more likes before the end of this game. If we can get to 100 likes by the end of this game, that means we've gotten to 1,000 for the entire game. Let's make it happen. We can do it. Oh, another super chat coming in from McFadden. We have a few. Oh, Miguel Castillo, thank you. $5, thank you. Oh, we appreciate it. Miguel Castillo, from Candy Cane. Thank you. That's right. Let's take a shot. It's my turn. Yeah. We don't want anybody having their tummy hurt. And so I got the espresso. It's not quite as hot as it was in the first game, but that's okay, or from the first half. But you can never have too much espresso. So Candy Cane, this one's for you. We appreciate it. Some of the world's best espresso, keeps me going. Good on the throat, too, as you can tell as I'm losing my voice. Just gets me amped and ready to go. Oh, McFadden, first time super chat. You never forget your first. I'm telling you, you're going to remember September 24th. On this day, the Dolphins were whooping the Broncos' ass, and you gave Dolphins Today your first time super chat. Another one, Suzanne Lindley, first time super chat. We appreciate you. There's the shovel pass. Touchdown, Dolphins. Devon Achane. They're making it look easy. The Broncos have quit. The Broncos are a bunch of cowards. Touchdown, Devon Achane. Another receiving touchdown for Achane. He's caught 3 balls, and 2 of them have been for touchdowns. This is almost the same play they scored on. It's another shovel pass. And the whole middle of the field opens wide up. And Achane could have walked into the end zone. I could have scored that. You could have scored that. What a brilliant play by Devon Achane. And a beautiful play designed by Mike McDaniel. The extra point is good. The Dolphins are up 56-13. That was if they got to 50. We got to do a Gatorade shower. All right, sometime this week we're doing a Gatorade shower. So subscribe to Dolphins Today. I said if they put up 50, we'd do it. 56 points today. It's a franchise record. 56 points. Type them in the chat. 56. How about that? Shake the fins. Wow. All right, the Gatorade bath on Dolphins Today is going to be epic. We'll make it happen sometime this week. Another super chat from Pops. Look at that. We love it. Best offensive performance since Shula and Marino. I agree. Thanks for the broadcast. Thank you. Thank you, Pops. And if you're loving it, like the video, subscribe. We're having fun. Look at Mike McDaniel. He's smiling. $20, that means I got to put another lay on. Man, we appreciate it. Let's see what other colors we can get in on here. How about this? That one's all knotted up. So is this one. Oh, this one's not. There we go. Another one. How about this? It's incredible. Woo!
Jake, I have a confession to make.
Thank you. Oh, we got a confession.
I got a confession to make, real quick. I know no one cares about my fantasy team, but I have Achane on my bench today.
Oh, no. The 3 touchdowns are on your bench. That's what you get for not starting Achane. Incredible. 1st and 10 for the Broncos. Williams goes straight ahead. And they just want this game to end. No doubt. All right, since the Dolphins are whooping the Broncos so badly, we'll get you some other scores. Jets just scored to make it 13-10 against New England. We got an injured player down for the Broncos. So let's do... We should get there right now. Oh, we're so close. Right now, we got to make it happen. We got to get to 1,000 likes. Remember, the Broncos host Matthew Peterson, my friend, Jack's friend. But he was talking. He said we couldn't get there for 1,000. He said we couldn't get to 1,000. We got to prove him wrong. I mean, he's already going to be crying tears over this Broncos game, but we got to prove him wrong. That's right. Add salt to the wound. Let's do it. Second down, Dolphins bring pressure, incomplete, thrown behind Jerry Jeudy, the intended receiver. And the body language, hey, we got there. The body language for the Broncos is not good. We got there. Shout out to everybody watching. Keep liking it. That's right. Don't stop. Don't stop. Keep liking the video because we're having a blast. We're having a good time. I think Pitbull said it best. Hey, yeah. I won't sing, but I've lost it. It's almost gone. Third down for the Broncos. Wilson pressured. That's got to be holding. Jump ball caught by Johnson. Flag came in. I think it's going to be against the defense anyways, but Johnson made a heck of a catch there. Wow. I thought it was holding all the way on the Broncos. Let's wait for the call. Brandon Jones is in there at corner. Oh, an eligible man downfield. Oh, illegal touching. So he must have gone out of bounds then. I just stepped on my cord. Sorry. So Johnson must have gone out of bounds. And then you can't be the first one to touch it if you go out of bounds. Line judge was all over that one. Woo! EJC says, I'll see y'all next week. Very fun. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. John Black, can the Dolphins get to 70 points? Maybe. That would be awesome. Broncos in punting formation. Dolphins country. Let's ride. Absolutely. Russ Cook. I saw that in the chats earlier. I don't know who it was from, but. And now Berrios with room to run on the punt return. Are you serious? A flag comes in. He's brought down at the 50, but what a punt return for Berrios. About 30 yards. Wow. Holding on the punt return team, though, so that'll go against the Dolphins. Wow. I mean, I'm running out of ways to say how good this Dolphins team has been. All right, let's get some shout-outs going. I send it over to the one and only Jack Lotteray.
Here we are. All right, here we go. Jake's going to do a few little behind-the-scenes things real quick. I'm going to give you some shout-outs. What do you think is going to happen on this drive? Touchdown, field goal, turnover, or punt? How are we feeling? This is a boat race. I mean, I don't even it's just I don't even know what to say at this point. I'm in utter shock, disbelief. This is something unlike anything we've ever seen. It's literally a franchise record for the Dolphins in scoring. Can you believe it? I mean, this is crazy. This is crazy. All right, let's see. Mr. Phil Fox with a TD. Lucy Monzo with a TD. Allen Jr., TD. NON Moonlight says Tyreek TD. Tommy with a TD. Skylin Rowe with a TD. Ellen Thompson with a TD. I should just see a bunch of TDs in the chat. Show me them TDs. Show me them TDs. Let's go. Frogman, Waddle TD. Waddle is hurt today. He's not playing today. So no Waddle TD, unfortunately. Rodney. Marshall. Rodney. EJ likes polar bears. Show him what? Wait, what? What's happening? Get those TDs in the chat. I'm feeling good. Are you feeling good? If you're feeling good, make sure you subscribe to the channel. Make sure you do that. They're showing photos of Devon Achane running track at Texas A&M. That's how fast he is. Former track star, Devon Achane. And then they're showing Tyreek Hill running track. This is a track team that's also good at football. That's what And Raheem Mostert ran track. Oh, show me more. I need to know. This is a track team on a football field. That's what this is. A track team on a football field. Isn't that crazy? All right. Game action coming back. Bringing back Jake. Here we go.
Woo! 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 That's what I'm talking about. Thank you, Jack Lauderay. And thank you, Miami Dolphins. And we got Tua's out of the game. No need for him to still play. A new quarterback, Mike White. And why not? Out of BYU. So Mike White, remember he played for the Jets last year when Zach Wilson was injured and played pretty well. 6th season, another Broncos player is injured, and I would be shocked to see the Dolphins keep any of their starters in the rest of the way. This is one of those games you could just call it. Like, I think both teams would be more than happy to end this game and just be done based on the waxing that the Dolphins have put on. 56 points in an NFL game. I mean, that is shocking. You really just don't see that. Oh, we do have some fighting words. High snap. And a downhill run for Chris Brooks. Good to see Chris Brooks in there. We do have a fighting words from Words of Wisdom. Fish sticks are the Colorado Buffaloes of the NFL. Okay, yeah. All right, Words of Wisdom. Come back, whatever. We'll see if you still have that same take. 3 weeks in, they're about to be 3-0 and have the best offense. I don't know what else you want from them. What else they could do to prove to not be frauds. But that's as much time as we're going to spend on that silly super chat. But we do appreciate any and all super chats for that matter. Screen pass out to A-Chain, and he falls down short of the first down marker. And 3 and out with Mike White under center. Yep, no doubt. And I apologize. Mike White went to Western Kentucky. Chris Brooks went to BYU. And the first punt of the game comes in a 56-13 blowout with 12 minutes left in the game. That's when you know you had a day offensively. And that Dolphins game, this is one that the fans won't forget. Pure, total, complete domination. Oh, all right. Words of wisdom. Hey, we appreciate. We got a commercial break, so we got time here. We appreciate any and all super chats, but the ones that come with smack talk, why don't you up the game a little bit? Words of wisdom. A $2 super chat and a lot of talking. So words of wisdom, 49ers. Look, your 49ers look good. In fact, if I were a betting man right now, I'd say that would probably be a Super Bowl matchup. Dolphins, 49ers, that'd be awesome. But we appreciate the support of the show, Words of Wisdom. Don't love the content in your super chat, but that's all right. So we got also some time to remind you that today's broadcast is brought to you by Game Time. It's the only ticketing app I use because it's the best. Simple as that. But seriously, last-minute ticket deals, lowest price guaranteed, and even as you get closer to game time, you're still, in the time of the game, obviously, you're still able to purchase tickets leading up to that game. So last-minute deals is part of what they specialize in at Game Time. It's why it's my favorite ticket app, Because sometimes, I'll admit, I wait to the last minute on things, but with Game Time, that doesn't matter at all because you can still get a great deal. And what makes the deal even better, we're giving you $20. $20 for being a Dolphins fan off your first purchase. All you got to do is type in promo code FINSCHAT. That's PHINS chat for $20 off your first purchase using the Game Time app. So snag the tickets without the stress. That's what Game Time's all about. And so you download the Game Time app, you create that account, use code FINSCHAT for $20 off your first purchase. Terms do apply, but create that account, redeem that code, and take $20 off. Download the Game Time app today for last-minute tickets with the lowest price guaranteed. Game Time ticket prices are as low as the Broncos' point total today. They had 13 at halftime. They still have 13. So let's grade the Dolphins versus the Broncos here today. And it is our pinned poll question today. For me, it's pretty easy. It's an A. I mean, 56-13. Albeit the Broncos are going to move to 0-3, but when you have a game in the NFL, all you can do is go out and execute against the team in front of you, and that's what the Dolphins have done here today. Broncos are just going to run the ball as well. That's Williams on the ground for maybe a 2-yard gain. But, yeah, I got A+. I'm with you there, Kevin Lucas. Will Dennison, Sherry May, Skyland Rowe. A for Chase, 0420. Williams says double A, A+. Impressive. Wilson's back to pass on 2nd down and 9. Short pass over the middle. It's caught by Williams out of the backfield, but he is taken down in the open field prior to picking up a first down. That's a nice open field tackle that time by Killy. 3rd down. Duke Riley made the tackle out of LSU. Third down. Wilson's in the shotgun. Pressure. Spins out of it and just has to throw it away. And the Dolphins defense makes a stop. That'll bring up 4th down. Type those D's in the chat. D, 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 D. What a time. 56-13. 527 total yards for the offense. Tua, 23 of 26 for 309 yards. Just insanity. Short punt, fair caught by Berrios. And the Dolphins will take over with 10.5 to play. They've got it up on the screen right now. Big one next week. Dolphins on the road in Buffalo. We're going to have a watch party during it. It's going to be awesome. You do not want to miss it. Make sure you subscribe. I'll have a Gatorade bath sometime this week on the channel because the Dolphins put up a 50 burger. I love it. This Dolphins offense is that good. I mean, Tua has just been special. The running game has been special. Defense has forced turnovers. 3 of them. 2 fumbles, too. We got another $5 super chat from Words of Wisdom. Thanks for supporting the show. Even if you are trying to get some smack talk going for no apparent reason. But 10 minutes left to go. Miami's up 56-13. Mike White's in the game. High snap, gives it to Jones, and that play was doomed from the start. And this really is, I mean, all due respect to the guys on the field, they are backups for a reason, and you really don't see that in the National Football League. A game be this out of hand. I mean, we're talking about a franchise record in points, 56. And the Dolphins defense, they forced 3 turnovers, right? The 1 interception and the 2 fumbles. White's going to air it out a little bit. How about this? You're kidding me. Robbie Chosen makes the catch. He's inside the 5. He's in. Another one. Robbie Chosen from Mike White. Touchdown, Dolphins. Are you serious? A 68-yard touchdown reception. Robbie Chosen, who was activated off the practice squad yesterday. Insanity. The Broncos need to quit. End the franchise. Move. This is insane. You feel great for Mike White. How about it? 63-13. Oh my goodness. I'm running out of ways to say it. Robbie Chosen. The no gloves, Robbie Chosen. No gloves, Robbie Chosen from Mike White. Even the Dolphins backups. And look at Tua. He's loving it. That's the supportive leader. Tua Tagovailoa. This is insanity. All right, we got to show Robbie Chosen some love. He was activated off the practice squad. Type RC in the chat to show Robbie Chosen some love. Wow. There's still 9 minutes to go. This is insane. They really could score 70 in an NFL game.
They need one more touchdown. They're guaranteed to get the ball at least one more time. I don't think that the Broncos are going to run down the last 9 minutes of the clock.
The Chicago Bears scored 73 points in 1940. And now a big kick return. Oh boy, there he goes. Oh no. Marvin Mims is going to take this to the house. 99-yard kick return. Touchdown, Marvin Mims Jr. Oh my goodness. Here's the kick return. We're watching it now. He just reverses fields, and there's nobody there.
Classic spin zone here. This is great for them because the Dolphins get the ball back.
Yeah,
now
Dolphins
they're going to get to
the
70.
Ball. Exactly. I mean, I hope you had the over in this game. I think the Dolphins probably got the over by themselves. Yeah. Wow, 63-20. This is insanity. I mean, Marvin Mims Jr. No. I think the highest point total for a total with both teams score combined is 113. We're at 83, still a ways to go. Wow. All right, you got to be a subscriber then to chat.
I just turned on sub-only mode. We're having a fun time now. I mean, this game's over. If you want to shout out, type me. If you type in me, that means you're sub. If you want to type me and you want to shout out and you can't type and they won't let you, it's because you're not subbed. So sub.
All right, shout outs all the way. Dakota Lucas. Hi, him, highly. Oh, they're moving so fast. Let me try to slow them down here. Me in the chat. Type me in the chat. Will Dennison, Sherry May, Jalen Hannah, Dakota Lucas, Words of Wisdom, Wanda Jameson, Link God, Pops, The Intrepid Peddler, Alexander Selby, Kyle Deal, 72 A's Dolphins, Change-O.
72 points. I saw this in the chat. Now they're talking about this on screen. 72 points is the most points ever scored by a team in an NFL game. The Dolphins very well have a chance to do that today.
It could happen. They've got 63 points. Mike White's under center. A-Chain's the lone setback. He gets the call. Picks up 5, makes a man miss, and then goes down after about an 8-yard pickup on first down. Gosh, could they really put up a 70-burger? Wow. Sheesh. Get a couple more shout-outs in here. Nico's House of Fun. Lucy Manzo.
63
Puffer
points.
Fish.
63 points is the most points in an NFL game by a single team. I believe it said since 1977.
Okay. That would make sense. Oh, A-Chain's got room to run, and there he goes. Nobody's going to catch up. Devon A-Chain goes to the house. This is insanity. This is unbelievable. Devon A-Chain to the house. The Dolphins have 69 points. They are embarrassing the Broncos. It's a 67-yard touchdown run. Unbelievable. I mean, you got to be kidding me. Look at the blocking. Tremendous. I mean, he was untouched. And then his speed just takes over. You can't stop him. 69 points. An extra point away from a 70-burger. It's good. 70 points for the Dolphins. I don't believe it. Type those 70s in the chat. You can't make this up. Wow. 70 points. Devon A-Chain. This Dolphins offense is insane. I mean, are you serious? 200 yards rushing and 2 touchdowns for Devon A-Chain. We were talking about this all week, that Devon A-Chain can be a difference maker. I mean, this is insanity. Come on over here, Jack. Watch out for the lights. Let me get the espresso out of the way. In the Dolphin suit. Look at this.
I'm just gonna chill over here. I'm gonna go on airplane mode. I'm just gonna come chill over here and go on airplane mode.
I love that out of you, Jack. Jack's on airplane mode. The Dolphins are in cruise control. Let's move. I'm going to move this way so you can really see that score. Yeah, there it is. They got 70 points. 70. You do not adjust your stream. Do not adjust your stream. This is really happening. 70 points from the Miami Dolphins today. 70. Type them in the chat. This is crazy. 70. Oh my. 70 to 20. The Dolphins are unbelievable, man. And when you say Miami, we're talking Super Bowl. Insanity. Wow. Wow. I mean, if you're Denver, yeah. I mean, what is going to practice this coming week look
that's the question I'm going to have is, like, what does tomorrow look like? Yeah. Like, I'm sorry, Sean Payton is great, but, like, what are we doing here?
I mean, the offense hasn't been particularly well. Their one touchdown was on special teams, but The defense to give up 70 points in the National Football League because the Dolphins have scored all 10 touchdowns on offense, right? The defense had the one interception that set them up close and then the one fumble recovery that set them up close, but both of them were still touchdowns by the offense. Wow. This is insanity. Feels like 72 again, am I right? Oh, this is amazing.
Guys, I just subscribe. Just subscribe. If you're loving what you're watching, if you're loving the Dolphins, just subscribe to the channel. I mean, just do it.
Goodness. I mean, this Gatorade bath this week is going to be exceptional. Wilson's back to pass. He's pressured. Bethel's right there. They got to get the ball back. There is a flag, though. Did he tackle Russell Wilson, so they got to throw a flag? He fell on the quarterback. Hey, we got a new super chat from E-Rock 2020. Stop, you're breaking the scoreboard. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I didn't see what the penalty was. It was on the secondary. Okay. Against Perry Nickerson. This is insane. These chats are hilarious. Send humanitarian aid to the Broncos.
Guys, for every subscription, that is one, I don't even know. That is like one wish for the Broncos to like recover. I don't even know.
Yeah, maybe we should send in super chats to help the Broncos because this is just embarrassing. Wilson's going deep. He's got Judy. Down to the 15-yard line. Hey, we got another super chat from Pops. He says, I can taste 77 and smell 84 on the stove. "47-yard completion. We love the super chat. Thank you, Pops. Thank you, Pops.
Guys, let's party. Come on. 60-plus point win. Send in those soups. We'll get a little crazy.
Yeah,
we're gonna party.
Let's
Come on.
Party. The Dolphins have put up 70 points. Here come the Broncos, though. The run straight ahead, down to about the 10, pickup of about 4. And the Broncos are in the game time. A red zone, a place that the Dolphins have been almost the whole game. Reminder to use promo code FINSCHAT for your $20 off on Game Tab, the only ticket app that I use. Here we go, Dolphins defense. 70-20. You know when we were doing that predict the score thing? From here on out, if anyone ever predicts 70, we can't blame them because the Dolphins are obviously capable. No. Williams is brought down. McLaughlin was the ball carrier. We are. It really is just unprecedented. I got to catch up on the super chats, or on the regular chat. Wilson's back to pass. Sacked. It's Agba again. He's had an interception and now a sack, and they're loving it. First sack of the game. And you know who hasn't given up a sack? This Dolphins offensive line. Sack. Type them in the chats. Sack. 4th down and 15. 5 wide for Russell Wilson. Steps up. Steps out of one tackle. Fires. Incomplete. Let's go. No flags. Turnover. And this day just can't get any worse for the Bronco fans. 70-20. This Miami Dolphins team, incredible. incredible. Type those D's in the chat because the defense did not give up a touchdown. And look at Russell Wilson and Sean Payton. Boy, that marriage did not get off to the start that Denver Bronco fans had hoped. About to be 0-3. We got some more soups coming in. Let's party. William, Sean, thanks for supporting the show. Who else we got? First time super chat. Killian May. There we go. Or Killian Malicio. You never forget your first time. Thank you for supporting the show, supporting the Dolphins, supporting Dolphins Today. And what a game it has been. Really, I'm not even kidding when I say this is the type of game that is circled on NFL highlight films for years and years and years to come. We're going to look back at Week 3, September 24th, and where this Dolphins offense was literally unstoppable. And there goes Jones. He's still on his feet across the 50, to the 40, to the 30, down to the 25. It's Chris Jones.
Everyone type your H's. We're about to witness history, ladies and gentlemen. Type your H's. Let's go.
If the Dolphins get a field goal, it's the most points in a regular season game. Hey, this is for another super chat. That's what I'm talking about. More super chats coming in from the Dance King. I remember the 72 Dolphins. The FBI was called in for Miami. Okay, all right. 70-20, Dolphins with the lead. We're about to witness history. 72 points is the most in the NFL game by one team. Jones gets the call to the 20 where he stood up, 3-yard gain.
Imagine, and I don't want to jinx it, but imagine they just run the clock out and McDaniel doesn't take a kick and the final score is 70-20.
We got to get to this super chat from William Sean and then from Dodicus Maximus. William Sean, shout out to you. Thanks so much for supporting the show. Russell Wilson should retire after this. Absolutely. I mean, this is a massacre. No other way to put it. An absolute bloodbath. 70-20. Miami. Also want to get to this super chat shout out from Maximus. We appreciate you supporting the show. Wish I could watch the game, but this is pretty awesome too. Thanks for the commentary. Hey, my pleasure all the way. It's a lot of fun, and that's why you subscribe. We have a great time here on Dolphins Today for live watch parties. And, hey, the Aqua's playing pretty well. I mean, 728 yards, most yards in a single game. 728. This is insanity. Jones gets the call, makes a couple of men miss, and then he's brought down. Take us to the 2-minute warning, I presume. And all right, Jack, I'm curious your opinion on this. So the Dolphins have 70 points, 10 touchdowns, 10 extra points. Do you want to change, it's that nice round number of 70, or do you want to go for the NFL record with the field goal to get to 73?
Stop. You go for the record. I don't know what you're talking about, especially a record like this. Most points scored in a game? That's a record you go for.
Yeah,
you don't take the round number when you're 3 away. You go for the number. I don't know, man.
These stats are insane. I mean, the box score, it's got to break. I mean, this is absolute insanity. I mean, just looking at the scores. Devon Achane, 203 yards rushing, 2 touchdowns. Raheem Mostert, 82 yards rushing, 3 touchdowns.
726 total yards.
That's insane. 726 total yards. Wow. I mean, I appreciate each and every one of Dolphins Today subscribers staying with us because this has been one of those games. It's been so fun, but it's like exhausting, you know? I mean, everything that's happened. I saw a chat in there that says, give it up for the offensive line. That's from Zach Barcinas. I completely agree, man. This offensive line did not allow a sack or hasn't allowed a sack yet again. And over 726 yards of offense? Insanity.
Got another super chat from Killian. What is the best network to watch? Fins everywhere.
Hey, you're watching it right now. Dolphins Today. That's why you subscribe. Thank you, Killian, for the super chat. We sure appreciate it, and we appreciate the support of the show. Look at that, 45-6 for subs. But hey, we can get to 46K. If the Dolphins can score 70 points and put up an NFL record in yards, we can get to 46K on the subs.
We got 3,000 people watching. I know for a fact all of you are not subscribed.
Right.
You all got to subscribe.
If you're watching, subscribe. It's that simple.
Daily videos, weekly live shows, watch parties for every game. We're doing this every single week. This isn't a one-off. This isn't an offshoot. We're doing this every single week. So you better subscribe if you have not already. And the Dolphins will put up 70 every week.
Yeah. And we take espresso shots to keep the blood flowing. That's right. All right. 2nd and 15. Here we go. White's under center. Give to Jones. Brought down at the line of scrimmage. Maybe, yeah, we got about 2. They're talking about if they're going to go for a field goal or not. You don't want to embarrass the other team, but at the same time, it's an NFL record. I think if you're like...
I think they're priming. I think Sanders is ready. I think they're going to kick the field goal. I think they are. But, come on. It's an NFL record. Who cares?
It's the NFL.
You're trying to win the game. It's National Football League.
Right. If you don't like it, stop them. I think running up the score even the notion of that is so silly because if you don't like it, stop it. It's the National Football League, man. This isn't youth football. Oh, we got some scuffles going on, I think. It looked like Hill was getting into it with somebody.
Sherry May, both teams have all 3 timeouts. All 3 timeouts for both teams.
I don't think if you're Sean Payton, the damage has been done. Oh, look at the crowd. The crowd's holding it up. Type 3 more points in the chat. Oh, come on, McDaniel. Come on. Boo, no. They're taking a knee. Oh, that's a classy move from McDaniel, but it's the NFL, man. Go for the record. Oh, that bum. Sean Payton's a bum. What does Trent Green say? He's the color analyst for this game. He played in the league. Wow. Dolphins dub, though. We're 30 seconds away. Man. 70 points. I thought they'd go for the NFL record. They could have. They could have had an NFL record today. Type the W's in the chats. Let's get that chat going as fast as we can. www. Type them. Let's get it going. W's in the chat. What a game. Give it up for this Dolphins team. I mean, come on. The Broncos are going to run a play now. Take the knee. The Dolphins did. That should do it. About a 6-yard run. It's over, baby. 70-20. The Dolphins do it. They're 3-0. Unbelievable. Let's go. Type those W's in the chat. Let's go. W's. The Dolphins moved to 3-0. Incredible. What a performance. Jack, get over here. Get over here in the Dolphins suit. Yeah. Shake that fin. Let's go. Yeah. 70 points. Let it be known. This Dolphins team is special. They're special. Unbelievable. Thank you, everybody, for watching. But don't go anywhere. We got lots of fun stuff going on. We got a full post-game show. We're going to rap about this one because my, oh my, incredible. Yeah, let me get out of the way. 70. Woo! 70-20. NFL record in yards. 3 away from an NFL record in points. That was just insanity. They could not be stopped. Type those W's in the chats. There we go, baby. There we go. Ha-ha! I got to do my short. And then we got a great post-game show coming for you. That's insane. That's what it's all about.
70?
Wow.
70?
Just insanity.
All right, guys, Jake's going to film his short that he's going to post on YouTube right now. Make sure you go check that out.
Just incredible. All right, don't go anywhere. We got a great post-game show coming up. Going to do a couple of things on here. Get those YouTube shorts going. I know we love those, so I'll do that real quick. And then we will start our post-game show. Woo! Just insanity. Am I doing it on screen? Okay. $70? Are you kidding me? 70. I'm not even stuttering. The Dolphins win this one 70-20. 10 touchdowns from the offense. They were incredible. Offensive line was dominant. Devon Achane, over 200 yards rushing, had 3 touchdowns. Raheem Mostert, 3 rushing touchdowns. Tua was special. We've said time and time again, this offense is dominant. Tua was incredible. 23 of 26 for 309 yards and 4 touchdowowns. And oh, by the way, the defense forces 3 turnovers, and the Dolphins whomp the Broncos in their home opener to move to 3-0. Never a doubt. 70 points from the Dolphins. They win it 70-20. Hope you enjoyed it as much as I did. The Dolphins are 3-0, baby. Look out. This offense, this team is dominant. It's going to be a fun season. They're 3-0, 70-20. Woo! Tell everyone what? All right, this is going to be posted on YouTube on our Shorts page. If you subscribe to the channel, you've probably seen a lot of the shorts. I did a little pregame short today, and I don't know what else to say other than the Dolphins are insane. So give me a second to post this on our short because the instant reaction, there's nothing like it. And while
Here I am. Woo! I'm going to do shout outs, but I kind of just want to sit here and just reflect. I'm exhausted. Fun Time Wolfley, the Gatorade bath will be happening later this week. It will be on a video that goes out this week. So don't worry, you're not going to miss it. Make sure you subscribe. Gatorade bath will come. It will happen this next week. Oh. I can't, I'm at a loss for words. I want to give you guys shout outs. I want to talk about the game. I'm just at a loss for words. Guys, real quick, we're $8 away from 600 in Super Chats. Can we get $8? I'm going to do a shout. It looks like we got a super chat right here from Peter Cast. He says, I'm a Bronco fan. They should have gone for the record. Look, when I saw that Mike McDaniel said that they were going to take a knee, I was pissed. I'm like, what are you doing, man? You're in field goal range. You're 3 away. What are you doing? So, yeah, that was crazy. That was crazy. We are $8 away from $600 in super chats. If we get there before we start our post-game show, I'll take another shot. We need $8. I'll take another shot. We're about to get into our post-game show once that short gets posted by Jake. Sherry May, I'm tapped out. I'm tapped out too. I'm exhausted. That took everything out of me. Thank you, Peter Cass, for the super chat. Type those dubs. Oh, I am so tired. I got to take a little sip of water because I'm just as tired. Jimmy Special with the W. Jack, me with the W. Helen says, take a shot anyways. I ain't taking a shot for free. Jimmy Special spamming the W's. Austin with the W's. On the way to a Super Bowl with the W's. Let's go. Chad Jones is in the chat still. Let's go, Chad, you absolute legend. The Colts just took down the Baltimore Ravens in overtime. Wow, Gardner Minshew with the win. Oh, Peter Cass, there you go. $8, $600 in super chats. What a day. All right.
Go.
Chad Jones, you know I love you. All right, here we go. Shot time. Wow. Sherry says, I think it was the suit. Hey. I don't want to confirm nor deny, but I didn't wear the suit last week. They won last week, but I do want to say this. The Dolphins are 3-0 with this tandem of Jake Riepma and Jack Lotteray. That's all I'm going to say. The Dolphins are 3-0.
Am I back on?
Not yet, but I'll bring you back on right now.
All right. Let's go. We are. I think that needed to be mentioned that we were 3-0 together as a team.
As a tandem, we are 3-0.
Do I wear these for post-game or keep them on? I love that. That's what the super chats are all about, baby. Yes. We got to 600 in soups. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. Keep it coming. The Dolphins win. I think the Dolphins deserve as much love as we can possibly give based on the fact that they scored 70 points, 10 touchdowns. 10 touchdowns. Mike White even had a touchdown to Robbie Chosen. That was cool to see. I mean, this whole thing has just been incredible. I mean, you can't make it up. You truly cannot. Because NFL record for total yards, I mean, that's insane. Yeah, I think that's what, 726. Let me just make sure. Yeah, the Rams scored 722, and the Dolphins have 726. So it was an NFL record. Just insanity. Sherry May with the flowers for everyone. We appreciate that. Let's go. Yeah, let's see those Tua haters now. That's a great point. Good point from Chad Jones. This guy's going to win the MVP if he keeps this up. I mean, a record-setting performance from the Miami Dolphins. I can't believe they just scored 70 points. Oh, my goodness. Yes. Let me make sure. I mean, I hit post and upload, so let's see. Wow. I mean, I'm still trying to catch my breath. Because it's just insanity. I mean, when you talk about a dominating performance on offense, wow. I mean, how do you game plan for this offense? You really don't. You really don't, because that was just an incredible offensive performance and defense too. I mean, they forced 3 turnovers. Incredibly impressive. Yeah, let's do it. All right, let's get some other scores. Although they're showing the highlights right now, the Dolphins-Broncos game, and it might be kind of fun to relive these. We're about to in a second here, but first drive of the game, Tua to Tyreek Hill. You know, nobody's catching him. And that was a sign of things to come. Very next drive, a little shovel pass to Devon A-Chain, slips the tackle, finds his way into the end zone, and Raheem Mostert showing he can do it on the ground as well. He scores a touchdown. He had 3 of them on the day, and the boys were just having fun. 70. Wow. And I think if you're the Broncos, yes, some serious concerns. That said, I do think the Dolphins offense is just that good. They really can score that many points. Mostert and A-Chain right now being interviewed. Yeah, Devon A-Chain just said they made our job easy. He's absolutely right. Yep, I'm ready to go. All right, we're about to hit our post-game show. Dolphins today after the 70-20 win over the Broncos. Post-game starts right now. Oh, yes, that's right. You're reading that correctly. The Dolphins beat the Broncos 70-20. You can probably hear it in my voice, tired from yelling about all those touchdowns. 10 touchdowns and an NFL record 726 yards of offense from this Miami Dolphins team. You just cannot make it up. They were incredible. I'm going to run out of ways to describe how good this Dolphins offense was all day long. The numbers speak for themselves. Tua connected on his first 17 passes, one away from an NFL record, but he was 23 of 26 for 309 yards with 4 touchdowns, 2 of them to Devon A-Chain, who had 203 yards rushing and 2 rushing touchdowns in addition to the 2 receiving touchdowns. Also got to give a shout out to Raheem Mostert because he had 3 rushing touchdowns. So between A-Chain and Mostert, those guys were hanging out in the end zone the whole game. I mean, they need to be paying rent in the end zone. That's how often the Dolphins were dancing in the end zone. Just a spectacular performance in all 3 phases of the game, especially on the offensive side. 70 points. I don't know how many times I can say that and it's got to resonate. 70 points scored by the Miami Dolphins. Defense played really well. Also, they forced 3 turnovers, 1 Russell Wilson interception. You see his numbers on the screen there. 306 yards on 23 of 38 with 1 touchdown and 1 interception. But they forced 2 critical fumbles, both of them on the receiver Sutton, who it was one of those times where in both plays he was running with it after the catch, and the Dolphins defense was opportunistic and forced the ball out, which was crucial because one of those turnovers came in a 21-10 game where it was still kind of hanging in the balance per se before this Dolphins offense and really the entire team just blew it wide open and took complete control of this game. In the second half, they outscore the Broncos 35-7. It was impressive. Everything that this Miami Dolphins defense and offense did today was just that. Impressive. It was a statement win at home. Anytime you put up 70 points and you set an NFL record for the most yards, people are going to take note. So let's grade the Dolphins versus the Broncos. I don't like to give out a lot of A's. I'm not going to lie. But let me know in the chat. Type the letter grade that you give the Dolphins after this performance, after scoring 70 points to move to 3-0. Broncos fall to 0-3. But A, B, C, or D, what do you grade this Dolphins performance today? And I got to go A. I really rarely will give out an A. I like to pride myself as a tough grader, but the domination that we saw from the Dolphins today in an NFL game, you just don't see that at the highest level of football very often because the players and talent is so good on both sides of the ball. But this was a blowout. This was anything you can use to describe it. It was a bloodbath. It was the varsity versus the JV. It was unequal playing sides between the Dolphins and the Broncos. That's how much better Miami was than Denver today. Denver's defense did not belong on the same planet as this Dolphins offense, and they proved it. We said that in the pregame, that we felt like the Dolphins could exploit this Denver defense, and boy, they did. Did they ever? So let's get into some of my takeaways against the win over Denver. First and foremost, the offense was unstoppable. I mean, there's no other way to put it than the offense was impressive and just could not be stopped in any capacity. I mean, 10 touchdowns. These are video game numbers that the Dolphins put up. And it starts with Tua Tagovailoa. The running game was incredible. The offensive line, I can't believe I've gone this long without giving them a shout out. Once again, Tua was not sacked, and that offensive line run blocked with authority. I mean, they were opening up holes that you or I could run through. Devon Achane and Raheem Mostert, as talented as they get as running backs, but they were just cruising through the big holes that the offensive line was opening up. And shout out to the rookie. Welcome to the NFL, Devon Achane. We said we might be seeing more touches from Devon Achane with Savon Ahmed out with the groin, and Devon Achane made the most of them. Look at those video game numbers. 203 yards on 18 carries. Are you kidding me? The 2 touchdowns, and he also was a beast in the receiving game as well. He had the 2 receiving touchdowns, and it's just one more weapon for Mike McDaniel and Frank Smith, the offensive coordinator, to utilize and have at their disposal. It's incredible what that offense did out there this afternoon against the Denver Broncos. Also want to thank Game Time for sponsoring today's show. Couldn't do it without you, Game Time. It's the only ticket app that I use. It's the best ticket app because you're going to get the best prices lowest price guaranteed, last-minute deals. Even if it's the day of the game, you can still get great deals using the Game Time Ticket app. It's the only app I use. I just used it the other day, in fact. So if you're going to Dolphins games, if you're going to any NFL games, baseball games, football, soccer, hockey, anything, concerts, Game Time is the app for you. And we got a special deal for you for being a Dolphins Today subscriber. If you use promo code FINSCHAT, you'll get $20 off. That's promo code FINSCHAT, PHINSCHAT. So snag the tickets without any of the stress. That's what Game Time's all about. Download the Game Time app, create an account, use that promo code FINSCHAT that we're giving you for $20 off your first purchase. Terms do apply, but create that account and redeem the code FINSCHAT for $20 off. Download the Game Time app today. Last minute tickets, lowest price, guaranteed. The second takeaway from today, that defense continues to be opportunistic. So at times, yes, these are players in the NFL. Russell Wilson made some plays early in that game, especially in the first half, but they made the most of plays by forcing turnovers. And when the Dolphins were stopped on that fourth down in the first half, it was the defense that got the ball back for the Miami Dolphins offense, who went in and then scored twice before halftime to really blow it open in that first half. So Broncos defense was opportunistic. They also did a great job with the turnover battle. They forced 3 turnovers, 2 fumbles, and 1 interception, whereas the Dolphins didn't turn the ball over once. So that defense continues to be opportunistic, which we love to see. Now, complementary discipline football. That was another takeaway from today, because this game very well could have gotten ugly, and we saw the Broncos make crucial mistakes as far as the penalties are concerned. The Dolphins ended up having 6 penalties, but there weren't those penalties that cost them the way the Broncos had penalties that cost them in the first half in particular. They had the 2 penalties that took 2 touchdowns off the board. So they played disciplined football. They played outstanding on offense, opportunistic on defense. You see the numbers there, 726 yards. Are you kidding me? 376 passing yards, 43 carries on the ground for 350 yards rushing, and no turnovers. That's how good this Dolphins offense was. And it was complementary football, defense making plays, giving the ball back to the offense, because the Dolphins started a couple of drives in Broncos territory, some of them even in the red zone, because of that opportunistic play by the defense. So all that summed up, we know it was a record-breaking performance on offense. We know how great Tua played. We know how great the running game was. I need a one-word reaction for today's game from you. I've got my one-word reaction, and it really didn't take long to think of it, because I know we did this last week, and we're trying to think, this game kind of had some ups and downs. This game went one way for the Dolphins. It was just a butt-whooping, walloping the Denver Broncos. So my one-word reaction is dominant. It was a dominant victory. A statement was made to the rest of the NFL. They put the league on notice, and oh my, it feels good to be a Dolphins fan. It feels good to be 3-0, and it feels good watching Tua Tagovailoa make his case as the NFL's most valuable player. And we're not about individual awards or accolades, but it's a product of what's being built in Miami by Mike McDaniel and his entire staff. So let me hear it in the comments, one-word reaction. And while you're down there, if you haven't yet subscribed, now is the time. Come one, come all. There's room for everybody. Dolphins Today is the best Dolphins YouTube community. We have a great time on Dolphins Game Day with live watch parties. Then we bring you Dolphins video each and every week. Each and every day of the week. Like this week, I'm taking a Gatorade bath because we said the Dolphins, if they put up 50, we'll take a Gatorade bath. They put up 70, so you better believe we're going to have a Gatorade bath later on this week on this channel, and that is why you subscribe. We're at 45,650 right now. We want to get to 46K. So if you're watching right now, smash that sub button to continue to grow the best fan base YouTube channel, Dolphins Today, in the world. All right, we got a couple more takeaways to get to, and the emergence of Devon Achane just helped me realize that this offense really does have an abundance of weapons. Because, mind you, this is 70 points without Jalen Waddle and without Savon Ahmed. Both of them inactive today, yet 70 points were put up because it was a next man up mentality by Devon Achane. He said, I'm a rookie, it doesn't matter. He gets an opportunity to shine. And how about better than 200 yards rushing? And we've gone this long without mentioning Tyreek Hill. He set the tone early. That was another one of our keys to victory, was to set the tone early. First drive of the game, the Cheetah gets loose, goes in for 6, had over 100 yards receiving, 157 to be exact, and the touchdown. And he was Tua's go-to early on that helped the offense get into that rhythm. And the list goes on and on of the weapons that Mike McDaniel and Frank Smith have at their disposal. Raheem Mostert, I feel like he's getting lost in all this. He had 3 touchdowns. He had 3 touchdowns to bring him to 6 rushing touchdowns on the season. 6 rushing touchdowns through 3 games. That's incredible. Got to give a shout out to Raheem Mostert as well. And last but certainly not least, we sum it all up with a record-breaking performance with the 726 yards of offense, better than 10 yards per play. I've said it once, I've said it 10 times. Those are video games numbers, folks. Like, when you're playing Madden at home, and even when you got it on the easiest rookie level, you're still not putting up those kind of numbers. And that happened today at Hard Rock Stadium. It was incredible. So, my biggest takeaway was how dominant this offense can be with the abundance of weapons. I want to know what your takeaway was. Let me know in the chats. Be real, be honest. What was your big takeaway? Maybe even you were impressed with the fact that Robbie Chosen had a touchdown reception. This guy was on the practice squad this week. With Waddle being out, Chosen comes in, makes an impact. That could be your biggest takeaway. All of it was incredible. And, I got to take a deep breath because what we just witnessed, again, a record-breaking performance from the Dolphins. Want to give a quick shout-out? All right, so Dolphins win it 70-20. Awesome job by the Miami Dolphins. It was a firework display on offense, 726 yards. You can't make it up. Defense forces 3 turnovers, and they get the victory 70-20. Want to thank everybody for tuning in to our instant reaction. Thank Jack Lauderay, our producer today. He was incredible. The Dolphins were incredible. What a fun time. And subscribe to the channel. We're going to have daily videos with Dolphins content, injury news, updates, trade talk, all of that good stuff. And most importantly, watch parties. We have a blast. This team is a blast to cover, and we are doing it day in and day out here on Dolphins Today. So thanks everybody for tuning in. Dolphins get the win 70-20. They're 3-0. See ya. All right, we got a super chat from Killian. Where do Dolphins work? The office. I love it. I love it. Type those W's in the chat. Woo! Should have kicked the field goal for the record. Yeah, I thought about including that. It was so many positives today. I didn't want to focus on the one negative of not going for the NFL record in points in a game.
All right. Here's what we're going to do, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to put up a 2-minute shot clock. We got 1,000 people still watching. Thank you so much. We're going to put up a 2-minute shot clock. If you send a super chat, we'll stay alive. If you don't, and the 2 minutes is up, we will say goodbye, and we will get on with our days. We do still have some work we have to do behind the scenes. So, yeah, we're going to start that shot clock. 2 minutes.
The day is never done when it's a game day. That's what I love. That's what I love about Chat Sports. The clock is on. So, 2 minutes to get – it's all right. It's my personal record in Super Chats. So, if we want to continue to set the bar even higher, all it takes is a couple more Super Chats. That's from the Intangible Stud. Jake 70 Burger, Riepma. Oh, we love to see it. Let's keep them coming. Like the video if you haven't already. I mean, we got to capitalize on what was certainly the most dominant offensive performance of the season. And you could make the case in a regular season game that's as dominant as an offense can be. 726 yards gained. And honestly, they could have gotten 73. I don't know. They were in field goal range. Maybe Mike McDaniel didn't want to show up Sean Payton, but it's the National Football League, man. If you don't like it, stop it. It's that simple. Got some more W's in the chats. Kelly Hutchinson, even the rookie running back they brought in, shined. Yeah, Jones, Chris Jones, out of BYU, number 35. He had some nice runs. A-Chain, also the rookie. I mean, my goodness. It's really not fair for the rest of the league. I'm losing my voice. Funny Time Wolfie asked when the Gatorade bath is. We'll have it this week. Jack and I will get together after this show, figure out what day works to bring in a big tub of Gatorade and give myself a little Gatorade shower. Chat, yep. All right, shot clock's winding down. Jack has already done a Gatorade bath at Chat Sports, so we understand how it works here. Woo! All right, Sherry May wants to know Devon A-Chain's rushing numbers before we go. 18 carries for 203 yards and 2 touchdowns. Incredible. I think we got a graphic built there. Sherry May, you ask, Jack, my man, delivers. That's how it goes. Wow. Woo! Oh, man. 45-7-13. We are so close to that goal of 46. We got another super chat. That means we keep the broadcast going. Yeah, that is true. We got to give our Super Bowl MVP or our super chat MVP some love, right? Our Dolphins Today pennant. So going home with the Dolphins Today MVP, our Super Chat MVP, David Breakout, 125 buckaroos. Thanks for supporting the show. We'll send this over to you. So if you're on Twitter, that's the easiest way, David Breakout. You can send me a direct message on Twitter. I'm at Jake_Riepma. I think we got a graphic for it, but I will pull it out. Oh, man, that's why Jack's the best in the business, just like that. If you're on Twitter, David Breakout, send me a direct message with your address, and we will get that Dolphins MVP pennant sent to you. And let us know what you want custom on it, because we want to personalize it to you as the Dolphins Super Chat MVP. Yes, my email is Riepma@chatsports.com. So if you'd rather email, that works as well if you're watching. So David Breakout, that, my friend, is all yours. Email me or direct message on Twitter. You got it on the bottom of the screen there. Hopefully he's still watching. We did the mini helmet raffle Sunday night. We did the Dolphins Today MVP pennant. That's another reason why you subscribe. We've got endless giveaways. We've got all kinds of fun stuff happening on the channel. It's a Dolphins community. And something else that we rolled out today, our Aqua Club members. And for that, we got to shout out Chad Jones, Lord Buddy Bear, and David Breakout. So a heck of a day for David Breakout. We support we appreciate your support of the show. So with that, I'm losing my voice. We got to get on out of here. Jack Lauderay, what a day. Dolphins win 70-20. No, you read that right. They really scored 70 points. But thank you to everybody for tuning in. Thanks to Jack Lauderay for producing one whale of a watch party. And on behalf of everybody at Chat Sports, go Dolphins, fins up. We love you guys. Dolphins Today, daily videos. We'll have all kinds of stuff all week long. Dolphins get the win 70-20, and we'll see you.